everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode with us, Ginton Dice.
Bah.
As you can see, we're
Bah.
unfortunately still down one member, but
He's dead.
no, he ain't dead.
That would make sense for the males in my family.
Well, you know,
Wow.
he's,
That's way too
he's-
tough.
Raiden
Too
would've
far,
laughed.
too far.
Raiden would've laughed.
It's like, I mean, I need...
Wow.
I mean,
okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey, I can say that.
yeah, you can.
I can
You
say that.
can, but we can't. I can't. None of us can.
But that is
Besides
funny
you.
though. It is funny.
Yeah.
No, he's
That was like a got him, and we were like, shit.
Everybody's gonna be like, "Are you making fun of my dad?" Yes. Yes, I am.
What's worse too is just the Clarence's backstory.
Oh.
Well, let's start adding. Oh,
Wow.
now you
It
technically
was
got.
on purpose.
Now you have Garbu's backstory too. Now that's going in.
Oh no.
Wow. Wait,
Oh no.
does that mean?
Do you know what he
Oh,
does?
this
He
shit
just
spoilers.
he just tries to one-for-one everybody's backstory with their real life backstory.
All
how it
like
works.
what I do is I ask, hey, try to get to know you, right? Personal questions and stuff like that. Like, oh, really? This is happening? Oh, I'm so sorry. Tweet that a little bit, and I'd be
Writing it down.
Well, I'm safe. I'm safe every time because my mother is not as vengeful as Elise's mother, so it's all good. I'm safe.
I think
So-
my mother's more like Elise's mother sometimes.
So,
I
I'm good.
accidentally got
Oh,
the stories
God.
mixed up. I'm sorry, but nevertheless,
no.
Shit.
why don't we get in on this before it gets too carried away? So, where you guys all last left off, after making it to Ares Gate and looking around, came across one of the Cole just died. Looking around
Get out of the kitchen.
and
Sorry.
finding statues that held a bow. After a couple of attempts, Prime was able to find one and successfully proved that she is indeed worthy. But when she got to actually attune to the bow and kind of feel into it, she can feel as though more power is there. She has to figure out how to draw it more out or show that she is continually worthy. Hey, there he is.
He's not dead, guys. He's alive.
You beat the odds.
Who damn used the
He's like
Red
Rocky
River Fight?
Balboa.
Down but not out.
So,
Damn it.
He takes after mom.
so as that was happening, you guys also ran into Dante and his partner Empress, a little gnome who is extremely feisty and at the same time very, very bad mouth. Her, Dante, and at this time Nicole went to a underground area, trying to find clues about their missing individual who left Baymont's prison, that to help Dante if possible. While forcing Dante into the ring, they were able to get a little information about somebody that's called the Lamb. They got the information, told to go at night or happy hunting, and they left while Dante got punched through the wall. Elise, who transformed
One punch.
and thanks to Aeth's invisibility as a giant owl, I believe, flew around, but was not
Fighting.
able to pick up any source of using the locate creature, I believe, and couldn't pick up a single thing. While everybody else kind of stayed behind, Prime speaking with Aeth about the party hasn't really been the same since he's probably gone due to Clarence's leaving, the issue on that whole end, Lucy, and what's happened to her. Just stating it's been a mess. But everybody's came back you all discussed things over and decided with William, Prime, Elise, and Nicole would head over to this Lamb's residence and see if you can hopefully find some information. So, as we pick back up, because I forgot there was music. We do that. What are you guys doing as you stand in front of the home of this individual? William said he was going to try to go around back in case if there was any sort of runner or anything like that. Elise, you dressed yourself up and is trying to presume as a very wealthy individual, hoping to possibly buy the artifacts that was stolen by the guy. What was his name? Thorn. That's what it was. Prime, you I can't remember. Did you say you was like on a rooftop or just kind of distant? I think.
No, she was gonna be the bodyguard, right?
Okay. Yeah. And then Nicole as the talker. At night, you guys standing in front of this. There's like a fence. Really, like the old chain link fence, except parts of it's broken off. That's connected from one building part to the other, as it comes connected to what just like this little arch that has a couple of steps to get to the front door. And if you remember the house, it's kind of like a T-shaped house. There is two piles of just like giant metal trash. Or scraps, if you will, that are just on both sides of the like front yard area. So, what do you guys do?
Also, I assume that stupid little spider that I have in my arm is like together with my arm in the bag I'm holding now.
Sure.
No, I said I assume because I would like at least would have been like so everything whoop, in there.
Sure.
I mean, she would have looked. She would have looked for it. I don't think it can escape Elise's perception, even if it fucking tries.
Sure.
I don't care. It's just that I assume it is. Otherwise, I'll just fucking kill it. Whatever.
I can't say yes or no.
We don't have fly swatters with us.
I have a fly. I am the fly swatter.
So, anyways, what do you guys do?
I don't know.
I
I'm
need
just
more
the
dragon
rich.
swatter.
I'm the rich one.
I
I'm
will.
just the bodyguard. Correct.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna take some cautionary.
Out of curiosity,
Do what?
where's Garbu?
Back at the base with everybody else. Or the tavern. Not tavern. The room that was rented out.
Oh, I'm gonna take some cautionary steps forward just to make sure there's no traps or anything.
Okay. Make a perception check. Or investigation. No, investigation. Do that.
Natural 20.
All right.
Hey.
As you kind of like start to peer through the archway and trying to take a couple of steps forward, you narrowly avoid a pile of poop.
God, there's shit right there.
But you make it all the way to the front door. And at the front door, you see, and you guys, there is like a window or two, but there is no lights on currently. And at the front door, you do see like kind of like a really dried up paper. It looks like it has a few stains on it as well, barely kind of pushed into the wall of the door. And it's just, if you're looking for a lamb, put 25 gold per lamb you want, and where to find you. That's all it says on the paper.
25 per lamb, so that'd be us three. That's 75. Can we count Will?
Good.
So we gotta put 100 gold down.
Mhm.
How much do I have? I put 100 gold
United.
down.
Oh my god.
Okay. There's
So much money.
kind of like a small little slot that you can put the money in if that's where you would like.
Yep.
Okay. You kind of open it, push it in, and you can hear it, the sound of like it clanging on the other side.
I'm definitely robbing somebody. First chance I get. Internally.
I was about to say, don't say it out loud.
What do you do now?
I'll take a few steps back from the door.
Take a few steps back, kind of stepping back out in the is it midnight? No, it's cloudy. Into the darkness and kind of wait a minute or two. Nothing appears to be arousing any sort of suspicion or attention.
Swear if I just wasted 100 gold just for this, that would be so bad.
It did say where to find you on the list, on the thing as well.
Exactly.
That's the pigeon saying it. Elisa's saying nothing. The pigeon is like.
Where to find it?
The pigeon stands like literally. You see the pigeon's foot like stands on that part of the note and then looks at you.
It says again. It says if you are looking for a lamb, pay 25 gold pieces per lamb you want, and where to find you.
And where to find us. So I would have to put down. Okay. Where do you want to meet then? Where do you guys want to meet the lamb at?
Maybe right here is good now.
Yeah.
Right here, I'll say.
Yeah.
Loud enough for it to hear us.
Okay. A couple of minutes go by. Nothing seems to be happening.
I'll show Rich impatience, and I just talked to Nichols. Like you said, it would be here. Why is nothing happening?
Idea. Usually, when I did deals, they usually had somebody else doing this stuff for me.
Well, I'm paying you enough as it is.
I'm sorry.
You're getting paid? No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, if you were all getting paid, you probably get paid more than him. So
I know,
or her.
it was a joke. You guys are getting paid?
Yeah.
A couple of more minutes go by. Doesn't seem to be a change. Every now and then there's like an individual who kind of like shifts, or one individual just seems to kind of like walk by you guys, but doesn't seem to pay y'all no mind as they just continue walking.
Maybe we should find a place that's a little less conspicuous.
I feel like in a fucking backwater alley kind of business right now.
No, not really. Just you're like standing on a street. This place looks like
Can I check to see if
everything
the
else.
door is locked?
Like if you think this is like a, like a backwater street, this whole city is a backwater street.
Yeah.
So, but what was that, Nicole?
Can I see if the door? Check to see if the door is locked or anything.
You go back up to like try to push the door a little bit, and it is indeed locked.
Jiggle the knob. Oh shit.
Might want to check for traps.
He did.
Oh. Was it trapped?
No.
Or shit. That's about it. Or just regular shit.
What do you do?
Should we find our way in, or should we stay out here?
I mean, that's what I'm paying you for, to make that decision.
Alright. I'm gonna pick the lock.
Okay, make a sleight of hand with your lock picking tools and
25.
okay. You go and start trying to pick at it. As it kind of takes a moment, seems like it's decent, but then you realize the locks itself is just really rusted. So it takes you a solid moment before you get it open, and you can hear the unlocking sound.
I'm gonna slowly open the door.
It is dark.
Is the little lock or the little thing where I dropped the coins dumped right there, as it goes into the floor?
It's kind of like there's just a little bit of space on the other side of the walls. Just a little bit of space, and if you kind of like peeked your head around, it's again like enough space to like maybe put like a really modified bucket to like collect coins if people put in there.
That's my gold. Is there any other gold in there?
You don't see anything else at the moment.
I'm gonna take out a. Oh, shit. Let me see. Trying to see if I have anything else. Nope. Yeah. Boss, you got a light, possibly?
No, why would I need one when I can see in the dark?
And I just light him up because I have a tinderbox.
You want to put Nicole on fire?
Just gonna give him the tinderbox and be like, "Here you
Yeah.
go."
No, yes. Stick with
No,
it.
yes.
I love it. It's like the smoking angle, and then the other one is just like, no, I can see in the dark.
Prime just goes, "Do you need a torch?"
Yes, I can't see.
I
In the
will
dark.
also hand him my torch.
Okay.
There you go. I can see really good in the dark. Do you want me to help?
Possibly, yeah. Let's just check this, see if they're in here.
Okay.
So you guys go in?
I'll light the torch. Yeah.
Is all of you going in? Just
No. I mean, I can take care of myself, so it's fine.
so
I have my lackeys do the work for me.
just Prime and Nicole. Okay.
Yeah, I have my lackeys to do the work for me.
You guys
Oh,
kind
I
of.
meant, can I?
I'm looking extremely bored standing outside.
I mean, are you going in, Nicole? Is that my understanding?
I'm gonna empty some of that. I'm gonna empty that bucket. Leave 25 gold in there.
Okay.
Freaking rip off. Alright.
I was just gonna go in.
Yeah, I'm going
Is there
in.
anything look like it's gonna be obvious, like murder me?
As you guys like kind of step in, it looks like it looks run down in a way. It looks like the parts, if it was painted, it looks like it's like peeling off, or chipped away. There's looks like kind of like a little bit of trash on the ground.
Is there does it have like a foul smell, like dead body smell?
I mean, it doesn't smell pleasant, but you can make a perception check to determine.
Oh.
16.
I mean, like I said, it doesn't smell good. It doesn't smell pleasant, but it doesn't appear like maybe a dead body smell.
No dead body in here, at least. And if there was, maybe it's pretty recent. So
Can I see what it smells like?
Can you see what it smells like?
You know what I mean.
Yeah,
You know
can.
what I mean.
You can make a perception.
23.
what do you see with your nose? What does your elven nose see?
I'm not an elf. I'm a freaking cat, bro.
What does your cat nose see?
It
You don't even know me.
it smells like the wild.
So your favorite terrain?
Which, speaking of that, you do get a sense because of you constantly outside dealing with hunting and trying to patrol in Raqqa, especially with more of a dangerous place. You just kind of get a feeling that something's watching you.
You know what? Just for the sake of like fun, because Prime just loves to have fun. Like she's gonna do that, just in case.
There,
Blah.
you kind of get because it's kind of hard to really pinpoint their location, but there's 3 fiends that looks like they're rotating, if you will, almost just in front of you.
Okay. Prime's gonna grab Nicole by the back of like the jacket or like shirt or whatever, and she's gonna like slowly walk out to Elise.
Okay.
Just immediately with no explanation. I just want to be clear. She's just gonna do that. Hey, there's 3 fiends kind of dancing in the lobby. I'm not sure what area that
It's kind of like a hallway, because again, it's like the house is like a T shape, so it's like when you open the door, it's the hallway part, and then further down the hallway, it leads to 2 different corridors, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like a rotation kind of like that, or is it just random? Like
Was it a rotation like that, or was it just random?
it wasn't around you guys, but it was like a little bit in front of you, and just think of it like a circle. Like
Okay.
you get a feeling like some were moving a little bit closer, some was moving a little bit back, but it was constantly rotating in front of you. And you didn't see a thing with your vision seeing in the hallway. You didn't see a thing.
They're invisible. To me.
We brought the blind guy then.
Not sure. What do you think?
Well, but you guys to think.
God,
I just want to buy the artifacts.
God damn it.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so I'm assuming that assuming Prime tells me that one one was get closer and the other ones were different, like when they go around.
So maybe one of you should check on the other one.
So maybe it's a sounds like a rotation. Maybe it's a garden something.
William, you dumb idiot. See what he's up to. There's fiends on them about here. It's like, do I also have to pay? Do I have to pay myself to think for you guys?
When are we getting paid?
Yeah, I was just wondering. The
At least
same
it's
thing.
just, at least it's just like fucking makes like our eyes go a little bit like fucking play
He
along.
does it back to
here.
like, yeah, but like, come on, man, I'd like 5 gold. Okay,
I get paid once the
well,
job is done. It's like I'm not
we'll
gonna sit
go
and hand
back
out
in and
fancies.
I'll shoot at him, I guess.
Well, I should also check on the third one, see what he's up to.
We'll
Sure he doesn't
check
do-
on him. Can we go check on him?
Yeah.
You does both of y'all want to go? Just one of y'all? Okay.
I think at least somebody should. Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah. You
Prime,
go get 'em.
you kind of quickly go around to the back end, and you see he's just leaning against the building, kind of like looking at his hands, and he's just, "Oh, well, you guys done? There's nothing going on back here."
I'll go back and let her know nothing's going on back there without even saying anything. I'll
She's-
just go. Like, just leave.
Am I
All right, I'm gonna go inside the building.
supposed to still be here?
He just we just don't even answer him. We're just like, yep.
I get
So
up there and
anyways.
I look at Elise and I'm like, I'm not good at acting.
Well, it's a good thing that I am. Let's see, whispers. Well, go take care of this fiend thing. I just want my artifacts.
Sure. I look at Nicole and I'm just like, go.
Yeah, it's fine.
So
Let's
we go
just-
in. I'm gonna shoot at it. I don't know, man. Like,
So both of
I
you
can't
kind of go
see
back into the opening, and
do I have?
Glad there isn't any classes that can cast fairy fire around.
and
No, there's none.
Nicole, you still have your torch with you.
There's none because I never prepared.
I'm gonna.
Hold on,
I
that's
can
what I
green
thought
I'm
we
gonna-
were outside to be
Can
clear.
Can I check I'm gonna check in front of the ground, see if there's like some sort of trigger that occurs that
Oh.
summons them in, like kind of like a security system.
You can redo an investigation.
Wait, didn't he get a nat 20?
You did.
I got a 24 now. I'm just checking to see if
There's
it's like something
nothing
where
that
if we step on
appears to
something.
be any sort of trigger or activation of any sorts.
There's 3 and it's a T. Does it look like there's anything at the end of each hallway that would pertain to having 3? Or I guess not each hallway, but each end, because it's a T shape, correct?
Yeah.
T-shape.
Okay. Is there anything
So-
correlating each exit? I don't know, each end?
It, like, just outside, you could probably imagine, while it is an interesting shape of a house, one could be probably where food would be prepared, and the other would probably be where they would rest.
Okay.
So,
Alright. Left or right as I'm walking down. Gonna slowly. I'll take out my rapier and holding the torch in the other hand. Left or right?
Well,
Are you feeling lucky?
so are you trying to go all the way to the end of the hall?
I'm gonna go all the way to the end of the hall.
Left.
Hey, Clarence.
So,
Oh
As-
crap! Wrong one. Wrong,
Clarence
wrong
is
one,
like,
buddy.
oh, I don't want to be here.
Wait, why
Smacks
did
right
it
into
roll
a
for
wall.
Clarence?
As you guys start walking down the hall,
Death.
I don't know why.
what
Uh-oh.
can't I?
We're gonna die.
Joseph, enemies broke.
It did. It won't let me roll. I'm not supposed
It's
to.
dead. It's dead now.
What was the name of that monster? The Slither, the one that absorbed Magdor. What was the name of that?
A slurpker.
Spitter-
Slipker, or whatever. You walk into a room and there's just like 5 of those and 6 beholders and the demigod
Remember-
just
Okay.
waiting for you.
I don't know why it won't let me.
It's
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 just-
like
And
the
it's in the Alice pose in Titanic.
I'll
Paint me
get
like one of your
this.
finest.
I
Drawings.
just want to also say, if they're gonna try to kill me, I'm invisible in darkness.
You're not in
Nicholas-
there's a
No, we
torch.
were. That's why the dark vision was important.
I
Yeah,
have the
but
torch,
he has the
Yeah,
torch
Nick lit a
still
torch.
lit.
God dang it!
So
Blind
I can't see in the dark. I don't have
Turn
dark
it to a
vision.
half orc.
It doesn't work that way.
It should.
They're great.
I wish it did, but it doesn't.
just make it just don't
Freaking
just make it.
frustrated now. Why am I in
Just-
here?
I
There's
just
a guy
laughed.
outside that can immediately see the demons, and I'm in here going to shoot arrows at nothing.
okay. So
I was la-
My sight or yours?
Prime, you
It's
feel
prioritizing me.
We're gonna die.
you guys see very quickly, almost like coming just out of the darkness itself, these 3 like shadow looking demon hounds as they try to bite you. One, you both kind of like able to dodge out of the way, it goes in the middle, and the other 2 with 22 against Prime and 16 against Nicole.
That hits.
That is my armor class.
Can we
Dang.
swap?
No.
No.
'Cause I don't get hit by that.
Either way.
I know. Deal with it.
I don't want to deal with it.
I
It hurts.
know. How much?
I tried to magically switch with you, but it didn't work.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know why it rolled Arcana.
Okay.
I cast
and-
Wall of Flame, locking them and burning the building down. No, just kidding.
We're still inside, Elise.
That's the whole point.
All the more reason.
What did we do to you?
Okay.
Everything.
So
Wait,
Prime,
let me grab the gold. Let me grab the gold out of here.
for a total, you take 14 points of damage, but it's 4 piercing and 7 fire. And Nicole, you take a total of 12 points of damage, while 4 being fire and 5 being piercing.
I'm just frustrated that Cole only plays characters that can't see.
Yeah.
All I can see is just I don't have dark vision.
It's the same thing.
as
Not the same thing. I can day to day life. I can see.
as all 3 of them, actually they would have that. We'll do that next time. As they kind of come in, attack you, and then like try to pounce back, you guys can get an opportunity attacks if you like.
It has to be with a melee weapon. I can't use a ranged weapon, right?
Correct.
Isn't there
Oh,
a feat that allows you to?
22. This doesn't count for my first reaction, right? Like my
No,
first.
it's
okay,
no,
yeah.
it's your first turn combat.
Damn it.
Well, it's not
I
your.
love it that Prime is just Prime is
It's
just better at everything.
yeah, it's your first turn, but this is your reaction, so
Okay, I
it doesn't
just wanted to
count.
double check.
Yeah, there's a difference. You have to on your first turn. You can use that.
Double checking.
Prime, you quickly pull out your saber, slashing against one as it backs off. Nicole, you swing as it just too quick of it as it bounces away. So, for your guys' turn, what do you do?
How close are we in relation to them? Like, am I up against them still? Or can I
As-
shoot?
You can shoot, but as they bounced into the shadow, like you don't see them anymore.
They got what you got. When they're in the darkness, they invisible.
I fucked myself.
Shit.
Just run and leave Nick there to die.
I just hear bites on the inside, and I'm like,
No, I know the general area they went to, correct?
Back in the hallway.
It's terrifying.
Fireball.
Set up your spikes in between.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Can I put spikes somewhere in between where we were and where they are?
So you just want to throw it on the ground?
I don't have a whole lot of options. I think it would cover. You said the hallway was how wide?
The hallway is, both of you were kind of like slightly like shoulder to shoulder and then shoulder to wall. So like, it's enough room for one person to just walk down the hall pretty nice. But with both of you guys kind of like there, you're like cramped in it.
The radius of a circle, 2.5.
as he's thinking,
So
I'm
I
just
should,
sitting
it should
outside
cover the whole
pretending-
hallway, though, right? Like, the radius is 20
I would
feet.
say it could go from the end of the hallway to at your feet.
Okay, let's do that then, and then I'll cast it. There's a measured template on the ground right there, and that will be
Cool.
my action. As a bonus action, can I hold a bonus action
No.
even though I'm using an action? Okay.
You
wanted
can
to
only
double
hold
check.
actions.
Then I will hide as a bonus action.
Make a stealth check with disadvantage.
Shit.
It's prime. It's gonna be good anyway.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, it's still good. It's still pretty good.
That's,
to be
yeah,
honest.
that's still
That-
decent. All right, I'll take that.
You, let me ask, since you cast that, are you going backwards like outside of the building to hide?
No,
Because
I would stay in and try to use a side door or something, probably. Like an
There's no
alcove.
side there, I think.
there's no side door.
Well, then I will
Like it's
do my best.
you guys are like 5 feet past the door, so you're in the hallway.
Hide
You-
behind Nicole.
You cast.
Hide behind Nicole.
You're hiding the best you can because she does have a torch, so you're still in light.
Make
And then Nicole just
blind
goes behind
mother-
you and tries to hide behind you.
Throw the goddamn torch at them. Okay, I'll take care of this. Just let me
Nicole, what do
see.
you do?
Okay. Is there I don't know how to best describe it. Is there like a little railings on top of the ceiling where you can just like reach up and grab it and try and pull yourself up on the ceiling, like ceiling rails? No. Shit.
these people are not just trying to get jacked.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was thinking
I
more
was-
like those mobility things where you can use them to move around the house.
Can garbage just randomly show up? That would be a lot easier too.
no.
No, they're just a talking pigeon.
And he's just standing outside
Okay.
talking to the pigeon.
How? I'm gonna.
I keep peeking out the
Guys,
door,
we can
looking
bring
at her
them
like,
killed.
Okay, it's a
It's like
match.
I look back. It's like, oh, take care of it.
I'm gonna.
I'm with another
Alright,
blind person.
Oh, what? I am not blind. I just can't see in darkness. Okay, I'm not like you freaking
Perfect
elves and.
normal thing.
I'm like a
Or
normal
a
person.
majority of
No, but the problem is like in our party, like everyone can fucking see in the dark. You're just the only one who can.
I know.
Yeah,
It's ticking me off.
AF can.
But
AF has blind
It's
sense. He can-
great.
I did.
It's real fucking life.
You
Nicole,
can't-
what are you doing?
I'm gonna see if I can try and stab into the wall and try and hoist myself up higher towards the ceiling a little bit. You know,
Okay.
like try and.
I mean, you could. Why didn't you just sound Cloud Van Damme it? You know,
Can't sound-
spread your legs between.
I don't think I can. I think it's too wide.
Okay, so you're gonna try to like stab the ceiling and then try to hold.
Wait.
I'm gonna try and stab into the wall and then try and see if I can pull myself up higher so they can't get me.
Okay. If you,
I was just looking at you.
I would say
shaking your
this:
head,
if you do that, you'll have to also use both hands.
Torch.
Also, the dogs would probably be able to jump up and still hit you.
It's
No, let him try.
and
Let him
Okay.
try.
I just
Let it-
Throw the torch.
it's gonna be funny.
Oh, the torch!
There's
We're
like-
inside!
there's
Oh
like
my
a-
house! It's gonna
Oh.
burst into flames!
That's fine. I don't care.
So
There's like pigeons standing. There's
Are
like
you-
two pigeons looking at it. One of them is like, it's funny. I was like, what the fuck
Okay.
are you doing? There's Elise there. Like, oh my
Nicole.
god.
is that what you want to do?
Oh my gosh!
Just let's get through this part.
You know,
'cause
I'm gonna look for a spot to hide, backing up a little bit.
you take a step back and you run into Prime, who's hiding behind you.
What the? Hiding behind? I can't take hits.
Yeah, that's the point. Just, I don't know. Hide somewhere else.
Yes, that's what I'm. Okay, I'm gonna find somewhere else to hide.
Okay, where are you going to go? With like
Behind
your
Prime.
your next step forward is covered.
Behind Prime. 180.
Your next step
my
is
God.
forward, which is into spikes. If you were to try to get behind Prime, like you just dive over her, you would be outside of the house.
It's fine. The light goes out when he goes out, right?
No,
Yeah.
What?
it's
No,
the
I
door's
still have the
open.
torch.
Like unless you
Dang
want
it.
to shut
Shut
the
the
door.
door.
The torch is like
The torch.
put it, stick it outside, and it's just black. It's just
I want to even the odds. on these
that's
fuckers,
not how
okay?
light works.
Dang it!
I'm gonna.
Close the door.
You're trapped in here with me.
I'm gonna. God damn it! All right, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get outside, take out the short bow, and I'm gonna like lean against the house. The short bow,
Okay.
like a cop that's
Are
about
you
to bust through or trying to find cover.
are you still in the kind of like the little cubby hole with the door, or are you a little bit out and kind of like around the wall?
Let's say a little bit out. I'll say a
Okay.
little bit out of the door.
Okay. So do you? I just gotta ask: do you take the torch with you? Do you drop it? What do you do as you run out of the house?
That's solid wood. I'm not dropping it on that.
Okay.
Taking it with.
So you run out. If you go on the other side of the wall, I would say that does block the light. So.
Demon dogs.
As you come out, I'm like, are you quite done yet?
There's 3 of them. Just give us a
Can
second.
I hear her?
Yes.
Just hear. Oh.
Elise just giggles internally.
Dogs. This is exactly what I told my kid.
Outward, Lizzie's very impatient and just like sort of like almost tapping her foot to like get it done, and then inwardly she's just giggling.
Okay. So, I'm gonna move that there. Okay. And you do that. So, Prime, you are at the door. You have your thing out.
They're gonna run the walls or something, and I'm just gonna be like, this
You-
is so dumb.
As you stand there, you try to blend in, trying to slowly, and you've worked on trying to master this to where you slow movement slowly, kind of like not really curl up, but try to hide most of your features using your robe, your cloak, any part of your armor to just kind of slowly hide yourself to give you that invisible while in darkness. So okay.
So?
Prime, you can kind of hear as 2 of them, like, just the sound of something coming. and you don't see anything. You're like looking around constantly, and then you just feel on the side of your neck as you get bit. Yeah. All together, you take 21 points of damage as they rolled a nat 20.
Hanging in there.
Yeah. Man, it's like, are you actually making me break my cover? God damn
And
it.
as like you kind of pull away, you can feel like the teeth as it kind of pulls away from your neck a little bit, and you go to look and you don't even see anything. And it's like you look, you're just staring at the wall.
I'm gonna go outside.
Okay.
I can't see. Like, what do you want me to do? Fight air?
You-
No, that's stupid.
You go outside.
Oh, did you not need the torch either?
Can I take? Is the torch there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it and put
Gotta-
it out and then look at him.
Well, that was rude. Why'd you have to put the torch out in the shit? You know, that's probably the demon dog shit right there, too. So, that's some, like, demonic shit.
I'm not mad at you.
Might need
I'm just
Garbu to
mad
bless
this
that.
happened.
There's dogs! We can handle dogs!
Madam, I'm sorry, but we can't see the beasts. If you'd be so kind, I'd very much appreciate one spell.
Preferably not something flammable.
Or something very flammable. There's two ways to go about that.
We're trying
You're
to
muted.
bring
You're
him to
muted.
us.
You're muted.
I'm not muted. I'm not muted.
Braden is.
Elise just looks at you. Fine.
Hello.
There you
Although,
are.
although you hate light, right?
I'm not a fan, but I do what I must.
Elise just looks at you and is like, well, it's gonna get real fucking sunny right there.
Thank you for your kindness, my liege.
I will cast Starlight, aka Sunlight, on your weapon. So now in the 60-foot cube, 60-foot circle, you spread daylight.
Oh my god.
Thank you. And then I'm
Get
gonna
inside,
walk
get
back in the
inside.
freaking house. Can I see these little rats?
So as she casts that on your rapier, and you kind of go and you're about to go into the front door, but you hear the sound of just a bunch of metal like clashing against each other. And at least as you're a little bit further back, so you can see this, you can see the piles of scrap as they slowly like rise together, and it's like forming this amalgamation of like what looks like a golem, and there's two of them.
Okay.
Shit.
Elise just looks at it.
Can I shoot now? Since I can
Yeah.
see. Can I
I
shoot?
wish I was
just
there
wanna
because I
shoot.
probably would have tried to pick up the scrap metal and put it into the bag of holding when we first got there. Just like, oh yeah, I like scrap. I could use this later.
I just want to shoot.
The bag of holding just explodes. I know it wouldn't happen.
They would just form inside of it, probably.
Oh my
Problem
god.
for later.
Problem for later.
So what are you guys doing as they rise up?
So
And
Like,
these are
it's
the
like-
things that were attacking us while I was in there, correct? Or this is a different thing that is now
this is
coming together?
this is two things outside as they form up.
I
Oh,
don't
fuck,
know.
We don't want them forming into a Voltron.
What do you want me to do, boss?
Elise just looks at it very annoyed. She's like, is it so hard to just buy something in this place? Is this there? Is this the people who are hired help, or are we just supposed to destroy these shitty automatons?
Yes.
It's up to you guys on whatever
listen
you
to-
want to do. The whole place appeared to have been dark, and then there was a sign. That's all I can say. You guys even opened the door. There was nothing. There was no sorts of light or sound of anything inside.
I have my workers do the work for me. I am not working. They asked me to do something. I did it for them. It's like that's what I do.
I look back
Well,
at the paper. Okay, drop the gold for how many lamps you need, and state where you want to meet at.
It doesn't say state.
Or
It just says and where you want to meet.
and
You
where
should've
you want.
put it in the thing.
Oh, I don't have paper.
What are you sick?
Quill?
You don't have paper.
at least gives you paper here. I hope you can write.
How
Yes, I can write it.
how fast are you riding? Because
Hurry up.
they like the two things start to like walk and get closer to you guys. And so
I'm gonna just pull Prime back in, and then I'm gonna write. Alright. I'm gonna write somewhere a bit away from the inn, and then a bit quickly shut the door, put it in the bucket.
So you go inside and do this?
That's what they said.
I didn't say anything. Don't be saying they. Don't be putting multipliers on that. You
Nic-
don't-
Well, Nick,
Nicole,
Sister.
Nicole said she dragged you in.
I didn't go in. She
No,
didn't say
drag
you
she
you
were
was
there.
out.
holding me.
Out. You went in.
Opposed
Didn't you?
No,
Strength
no,
check.
no. Right at this current moment, everybody's outside.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna shut the
Everybody's-
door and then drop the note then.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I thought she was already inside. That's why I was
No.
like, oh, I'm gonna go in there, grab and pull her back out.
No. So you put it in. Do you guys just stay there? Do you move away, or what do you do?
There's
I'm
only
going to leave.
25 gold in there
We're
currently
leaving.
as well.
There's how much gold?
You picked up your gold and left only 25 in there, remember? So there's currently only 25 in there. So you can
We
only
only
have
need-
one.
Put your money back there.
Fine, I'll put the 75 back in there.
Okay. And you all like leave the property.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just tell William on the way out to my things. We're leaving. Could just meet us back at the thing. Watch out for the golems.
Where did you put to meet at?
I put it just outside of our little base, a little bit over by the inn.
Like outside of the inn or outside of your room?
Outside at the inn. Outside the inn.
Okay. All right. So you guys flee the scene. I would assume you went and got William.
I mean, I could send him a message with my earring. So
So you
Yeah,
all
we got.
head back to
I will dismiss the starlight.
your rooms, as some of the people are already asleep. Some seem to be just slightly awake, waiting to see what happened when you guys come back.
Okay.
Also, do we wait now? What's the fucking deal?
I'm gonna take a short rest. I'm supposed to ask you when I take a short rest.
Are you going to take a short rest or a long rest? Like
Short rest.
short rest. Okay.
Do I need to roll that thing?
Nope, not yet. Hold
Okay.
on. Where's my thingy? Here it is. I want to ask, what all would you get back if you did a short rest? I know you could roll your hit dice.
Right now, it would just be health. I
Oh.
didn't use anything else.
All right, I'll tell you this: as you take a short rest, you don't regain any health.
Fuck. Do I still do the stuff?
What? Do you hit it?
Yeah, like, well, because like it's going to tell me to use hit dice, but like using the hit dice isn't going to do anything, and then I'm going to have to just take it
I
off.
mean,
so I might as well...
a short rest would only benefit if you have other things you were going to use, like
No, yeah.
that it adds. Then no, there's not a point to hit it.
Can I? Do I know that? Do I notice that?
As you kind of sit there, you guys come back. You know, Dante's awake. It would be up to Gargu if he's awake. It seems like
Probably.
Dwayne is slightly in and out. I would say Aeth is probably awake because his brother was gone too.
I'm gonna try cure wounds on myself. Does it do anything?
I'll say yes.
Oh wow!
I'm just gonna wait at the place where we wrote down. I'm just gonna sit there and wait.
Yeah, I was gonna sit there and wait too.
How
Okay.
long?
Or Nick was.
I mean, I don't know. It's like I only need to transfer like 4 hours. So I don't really care. Like this would count. Like I can sit there for 4 hours without being afraid of losing out on my short rest or long rest.
I guess I'll just sit there while at least doing a trance thing, and then once she's
No,
done
I'm
with
not
that,
trancing yet. I'm not trancing yet. It's more like I can stay up for 4 hours, and as long as I do nothing, and then trance for 4 hours, it will count as a long rest.
I was gonna say if you were gonna start doing your trance, I was gonna stay up, but I don't know. Elves are weird.
Elves are cool.
Okay.
I will say this:
Yeah, they are.
throughout the night, nothing will happen.
Okay, I'll probably head. Nick will hit the sack then.
This thing sucks. I just want to get the fucking stupid item.
So, I'm gonna now go ahead and clarify for everybody now. Due to either a long rest or short rest, you cannot regain any health.
Okay.
You have to keep track of how many spells you used already. So, Prime, you used what? Only one spell?
Yeah.
You can
Well,
get.
and then cure wounds. Right. So that'd be 2, 1 of each level.
No.
I was because it's one of each level. You can regain it back.
Okay.
Let me pull you up just to make an example. Let me make an example out of Prime. So for Prime, you have 4 first 1 levels and 3 second levels.
Mm-hmm.
If you do a long rest, don't hit the button because again that automatically replenishes your health.
Mm-hmm.
You have to add half of your spell levels back.
Okay.
So if you used all 4 of your first level, you can only regain 2 back.
Okay. Am I rounding up if it's an odd number, or am I rounding down?
Fuck it, round up. Why not?
Okay.
What was the last thing? I should have had
No
it like that,
HP?
but starting now, because I now get to explain it.
Yeah.
Every attack roll any of y'all ever do is at disadvantage.
Is it just the 2 that got attacked by demon dog? Attacked by the demon dog? Or is it everybody?
Everybody, all 4 of y'all.
I missed something, I think.
Nope.
No.
All 4? So, wait,
Trust
all
me.
4 would that be Will,
Nope.
Nick?
No, us
Nick,
4, you idiot.
Prime,
That's
Garbu, and Elise.
Do they know? Like, do we all know we're having a problem?
You do now.
Okay.
I don't because I still get everything back exactly as I used to because I haven't used enough to notice
That's true. You will only know something feels
38.
off.
I would bring it up immediately with Elise. Anyway.
Yeah, you
We
only
get
know
hit
something
dice
feels
back,
off, but
bro.
the fact that Prime and Nicole, you guys just don't regain health. You guys don't feel like you're healing like what
Right.
you should be. That's obviously y'all's alarming thing.
You too.
Yeah, feels like shit.
I'm not sure what's going on. To be clear.
I think it's the dream that we had a couple nights ago.
Guess you
Elise?
have the spaghetti.
You too.
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I mean, sure as in that I can do whatever I want to do, but something felt weird other than that.
Okay. Well, we're not really
like I'm-
recovering the way we should
I
be.
feel like I'm at war again.
And
I mean,
honestly,
I was hurt, and I'm still hurt.
you're a cleric. Could you check us out?
I can try.
Isn't that like your job?
No, he's the tank. He's the
on.
tank,
Like
remember?
Arcana
Fixing
check?
heal.
Yeah.
Prime
You're at one.
fixing heal.
Hard.
Would this be like an
You're-
Arcana check?
Because
or-
you told Prime you were a healer.
Yeah, and at least he's the backup. He's the
You
tank.
would stop.
You
I-
told Prime
I like that.
you were
That
a
is the
healer.
that is the best thing.
Is this an Arcana check?
I
DM, to tell what's
specifically
wrong
looked this
or
up when I had to
medicine?
watch all Prime's stuff.
It-
from the
Yeah,
beginning.
yeah, no, yeah.
It determines on what you're trying to check for. Like I
He's
feel
the
like
tank.
it would
Is
probably
there something wrong with us?
you
is
could
what I'm trying to
you
check.
could start off with a medicine check. I don't think anything would hurt to go through that.
Can I help him? Like give him a better clue of my symptoms and stuff. Like help him. I said help before he wrote it. I did. I used the word out loud with my body.
With
blah,
my
blah.
body and my voice.
Oh man, that is
Because I'm having the time of my life. Yes.
yay! Do good. Do
It's gonna be
good.
a net one. It's gonna be a
Do
net
good.
one.
It wasn't
No.
good.
It
was one
It was
less.
bad. Objectively.
God, you're killing me, but I'm
Oh,
loving it.
God.
Clarence
Mm.
leaves and everybody becomes Clarence except for Clarence.
So, oh boy. You can still see that the runes that they, I would say, have explained that they received from last night, during their little escapade, that
You guys know what would have been great to fight invisible monsters that run directly towards you?
I
Spirit
swear to God.
guardians.
I swear to God.
you do know that their wounds doesn't appear to be healing properly, if you will.
That's not good.
You got
What?
bandages, tape, cloth.
I
Can-
got.
Prime say it's safe to assume that she would regain health from a potion as well without having to waste a potion. Like, is that a logical
I mean,
step?
I can
that she
test it.
Well, the fact that
What do
I allowed you to gain healing through a spell, I would say you could use a potion as well.
You have to. You
Would
have to,
I
you have
know
to
that,
think,
or
yeah.
would I have to
Which of you
try
is
it?
more hurt?
You know what I mean?
Do what?
Would I know?
You I would say yes, because of the
Okay.
fact, again, you did use a spell to kind of heal you, and it did somewhat work. So it would be, in a sense, it's like it would be a good test to see if it works, but mechanically wise, yes, it would work.
I will for logic's sake because I
Wait,
wanna
wait,
know
wait,
crap.
wait.
What?
Healing potion. Here, drink this.
Can I
I
drink
chug
the
it.
butthole?
Damn it.
Potion? I already said it.
Oh, initiative check, I guess, if you're trying to grab.
Initiative. Yeah. Initiative.
Are you trying to
So
take
can
it?
Can I just use the one in my pocket and then just add one? Like that. Just add one back since it's the free one.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I take half of 7.
What happened to the initiative where she was trying to steal it?
Oh, is that gonna happen now?
Both
Chicken
of
fingers.
y'all,
the-
both of y'all just roll dexterity checks to see who's the fast one to grab and chug.
Oh, that's not good.
I rolled for the metagaming pigeon too.
Oh, damn it.
Wow.
I was about to say,
Wow.
can a metagame pigeon invoke disadvantage on Nikolai just so that.
No.
I want to see how bad it gets. Yeah. Do it again. That one.
But as Prime quickly takes it from Garbu and chugs it, you get the 7 back.
Damn it.
So I get full?
Yeah, it's just you don't get from a rest or short rest.
Okay,
Like you
double
don't get
check.
you
I
get
thought I was
no
getting half
healing.
of that too, like the spells.
No.
Sorry.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
My bad. Then I'll add the other health that I took off from before. There we
Oh
go.
wow, look at that. You Oh, healthy. Yeah.
Hey buddy, I'm not dead yet.
No.
Did you want that? Do you need a health potion?
I'm fine.
You know, if you would have asked, I probably would have given it to you. But you're not really fast enough to like outright take it from me.
I leave the house.
I feel like their roguiness is being questioned, and I don't like it.
He can't even
Freaking-
see in the dark. Okay, or sorry, she or they can't see in the dark. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm just like every other regular human. I can't see in the dark.
Sorry,
It seems to be like.
When I don't feel good, I get a little catty.
So,
like at least it's in the corner with a drum set and does with them.
Oh wait. Don't we have that one?
Yeah, there's one like that. Wait, where is it?
The only one I saw was. That was the only one I could see. I looked at all of them, and that's all I got.
no.
Oh my god.
So,
Busts through the wall.
Yeah.
so far early in the morning, nothing appears. Nobody has came up and made some sort of signs that they were, the lamb.
Well, I guess now since I'm supposed to buy shit, I'm supposed to sit there and wait for the crapper.
So you just continue to wait.
I mean, yeah, if other people want to go do things in town, they can do things. I mean, I have nothing to do.
I'll hang out and sulk because that's my personality today.
I just
I'm
patiently sit
sulking.
there and wait.
I'd like to try casting Identify on myself before I.
I'm having it next.
Okay.
It's a lizard.
Identify yourself. Give
Oh,
yourself
well, 'cause it
a
kinda-
self-examination.
I'll do it as a ritual, but it's because it can identify like magical effects that are affecting them.
Yeah. You know
Fine, so-
something's affecting you.
Okay.
Can he detect magic himself? Is that a thing?
It's
Oh, I learn what they are as well.
Ooh.
Yeah,
you
you learn if any spells are affecting. Oh, that's item. Dang it! What happens? Can't you cast it on a creature?
Yeah, you can.
What spells, if any, are currently affecting it? So I do learn what spell.
Do you have a
It's
restoration?
not
spell?
a spell.
Dang it!
But you do know you are being affected by something.
Probably a curse.
I
of
know
some
I'm
kind.
affected by something.
I mean, either you can sit there and like cast dispel magic on yourself, or you can sit there and try to decurse yourself. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't prepare remove curse.
So,
Unlucky then.
if nobody is doing anything for the better part of the day,
I mean, if other people want to do something, they can still do things.
I would like to try to find the dragon.
are you gonna
Yeah, you can go talk to the dragon.
leave and go
Do
talk?
we know where it is?
Yeah,
No.
at least looks at the bigger building. I've flown around. Probably in the bigger building.
What bigger?
I mean, I
building?
won't say
All the buildings are big. I'm.
in that. No, the buildings are small. Like there's one bigger. Like what was it? Like a decrepit looking fort in that direction when I flew around.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. Which
Uh,
direction?
I just pointed in the direction of where it was.
Which was
If
east.
we go with him,
East.
Who's going with me?
AF.
Aeth and
Aren't we both really bad at directions?
Aeth and Dwayne.
Yeah,
Talk
okay,
about
Dwayne
a
is gonna
great
go where you're
trio.
gonna go because he's supposed to defend you.
I'm gonna hang out with
But
Elise.
I was just gonna take William with you because at least there's someone who fucking can find his way then.
William's just like, fuck, I don't get paid enough for this. And just,
You're
You
getting
don't get
paid.
paid at all.
I look at him, you're getting paid for this? Like...
That's the name of this stinking episode.
We get paid.
You're getting
Yeah,
paid.
I'm gonna go ahead and put that up there.
that's really good, yeah. Okay, so all four of you make your way over to that direction. I would say it's both of these events will probably take place about the same time. So in a little bit in the afternoon part, as both of Prime and Elise, you guys are just sitting there, kind of bored out of your mind, maybe making idle chit chat here and there. But you do see a
I'm drawing sheeps in my book.
what
I'm falling half asleep.
I had the name, and then I already forgot what the name is.
He's cleaning demon slobber off of her jacket.
Nick is
What the
having
fuck
an
is that?
existential crisis at the thought of getting old.
Let me
Being
see
the
if I
only one in the
can-
party that's in his 50s.
Yeah, Elise is like a really young elf. Elise has like fucking 600 plus years ahead of her. You're like, I'm
yeah,
dying.
that's what it was. Okay, you do see as you see this individual walks into their tavern. You see this really very short satyr, kind of fat, as he walks in, and he kind of is like a little bit tipsy, if you will. And it's just, who the fuck paid for a lamb?
Hercules.
What?
Wait, why is it? Is Nick there?
Art, is it you two?
No,
Come on over here.
He kind of stumbles a little bit, and he's just, hey, pretty ladies, what can I do for you?
How heavy does he look?
How heavy?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
He's, I don't know.
It's Phil.
He's relatively small.
Okay. I just want to keep that on the back end. Let's continue. I'm sorry. He already bit me the wrong way, and I'm not in a good mood. So let's be real here. He
looked like a bitch.
I knew it.
Oh my
I
god.
knew it, Sam.
So what do you guys do as he approaches you?
I'll just
Uh,
take
just-
my short sword out and then start cleaning my nails while I stare at the dude.
I just look at them. Yes, we were looking for a lamb.
All right, where you pretty thing going? Where's you paid? You paid quite a bit. Where's the other two?
They're
They had-
around.
I was gonna say they had an errand.
Mm-hmm.
I could say Nick shows up. You want him?
No, because you didn't.
No, that's
You
fine.
didn't. You
No, I mean,
didn't,
that's
you
what I
didn't
said.
make it sound
That's
like
what-
you were going to spend any sort of time with him.
No, it's like, but I'm also I'm just gonna say, but sure, there's a good sign of fate. I heard there was some expensive items on the market.
I mean, if that's what you want to look at me, then yes.
Well, not specifically from you, but someone you know.
And who is it that I know?
We're gonna play games. Do you just want to get to the chase? Because after yesterday, I kind of want to just get to the point.
By means.
I mean, there's this certain individual that you know that I know that has certain magical artifacts. And she looks around at people from a certain city with a certain dragon that has now been overrun. A very angry, upset dragon who wants to fight everyone and everything. Is that vague and direct enough at the same time?
That's fucking perfect. He
What
just
did he
Roll
roll?
that one
he
on insight.
stares with you with just a blank face, and he's who, sweet thing?
Oh my god. How
Is
much
it-
did you drink?
How much did I not drink?
Elise just looks at him. Okay. It's like you have two choices. Either we're gonna get to the business, or I'm gonna ruin your day. AKA, I'm gonna remove your drunkenness.
No, don't do
Yeah.
such a thing like that.
I mean, I can. It's just that we want to get the items. We have plenty of money. Or well, I have plenty of money.
Just wide-eyed, just I am not a broker. I am a deliverer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Deliver the message to the person so we can meet up and.
I'm not a
make
messenger.
a deal.
I take people to places. That's it.
Stater, what's your name?
I look at Prime. I'm like, is he not? Is he that drunk? He doesn't get the point, or like, do I need to like bash it into his brain?
You can.
What's your name?
I really hate you. You can call me Phil.
Phil. Well, Phil. Do you know what I really like?
Short men.
I do, but I like short men that help me out. Is there any way you could possibly do this one big favor for me and my boss?
No.
Like give him like a little tap on his nose. And I'm trying to persuade him to tell us or help us or whatever, okay? I'm using my womanly charm.
Make a
Guidance.
persuasion.
Guidance.
I would say with advantage.
Advantage?
Oh, thank you.
I need to also check if I'm
Come
positive or
on.
negative. I'm positive today.
10.
A D4
okay.
and a D4, and I'll give you a D6 as well. Oh, 1.
Oh,
You
no.
can get rolled.
11?
Yeah.
Hey.
15.
So 15.
15 doesn't suck.
Because you want to sex me up and help me.
I can help you with a lot of things. What you need.
Just the first part.
I personally would really like to make a deal. It's my boss's birthday and she really wants something nice.
Oh, really?
Come on, eyes up here. Come on, we're making a deal here. You know?
You kind of have to like take a
Yeah.
little bit of his face and move it. And he's just like you move his face, but his eyes doesn't leave until like they're like still staring this way, and then they slowly roll up to you. Hi.
Just take us there. We'll make a quick talk. And then we'll be out of your hair. Unless you want us to be.
Take you where?
I see I'm getting annoyed, but I think Prime would be fine. So we're just gonna go.
Elise is starting to be like. You see, like Elise, like literally, like breathes out. And is
I
like,
put my hand on her shoulder.
calma, calma.
The broker.
Hold on.
Like,
You see him open up like a little bottle. Oh yeah. That's kind of strong. Okay. What are we?
Elise just looks at him.
Where are you
and then
wanting
just
to
like,
go? My time is money.
Yeah, what friend? I'm not your friend. Just kidding. Thanks, money, friend. Elise just looks at me. Okay, since you're being drunk and you're being extremely fucking irritating, it's my birthday, so I'll let it slide.
Is this gonna have to be a deception every time we say it?
I mean,
That would be
I don't think
hilarious.
I
It's
don't
your
think he
birthday.
cares.
No.
The fact that
it's your
he's
birthday.
drunk, he really doesn't give two rips.
Okay, since we're being too drunk to like see through my, I don't know, to understand what I'm saying, we're looking for Torm, who apparently has magical items from Beaumont. Does that make sense?
Oh, you're looking. And he kind of like barely touches you, but it's like you think he was meant to just kind of like a gentle poke, but he kind of pushes in a little bit. He's, ooh.
Elise just looks
Hey,
at him.
you're talking about him.
Yeah, well,
I-
this is finally at home.
I have no idea where he's at.
At least
I
ice
really want to
twitch.
hit him. I really
Like,
want to
but
hit him.
It's eye
Can I
twitch.
hit him?
Well, if you use this to us, then what are you doing here?
I'll
I-
get the
I'm-
sword back out.
I'm here to deliver people to wherever they want.
Well, and if you can't do what,
I'm
if
like
you can't
a-
do what is advertised,
I'm like
then
a
what's the point?
A smuggler. So I could take you anywhere.
Well, you just told you where you want to go.
I don't know where he's at. He moves.
Well, then find out and come back.
I don't know.
Phil,
Well,
Phil,
find out and come
Philly,
back.
Philly, come on. Talk to me. Do you know who would know where he's at?
No.
Okay,
That's-
you're useless then. All right, let's go. Prime's done.
I
She's
ju-
walking away.
You're asking.
At least-
You're
She's-
asking
she's
a
ready
drunk.
to leave. Yeah, I
You're
love
asking a drunk Han Solo to do the job of Dexter from Dexter's Diner in Star Wars. Like, you're asking a smuggler
least
to do
I-
an informant's job.
I mean, we were being told that he would know, so it's like, of course we're gonna assume that he knows, and if he doesn't, then he's useless to it.
I'm walking
least also
away
makes the-
actively.
At least also makes a motion to stand up.
So as both of y'all like stand and start
No,
walking.
I'm standing up. I'm
Oh.
giving him a chance. When I stand up, I'm giving him a chance to say
Yes.
something.
Just to
Prime
so
will
you
turn
know,
around and say,
that
"You
is
missed out,
a
big boy."
tall drink of water.
I just look at him, and Elise is like, you know what? Elise is like, it's only taking it, seeing his Prime is salty as fuck. Elise is like, you know what? I look at Prime, I'm like, hey, watch this, and I cast Lesser Restoration on him as I walk by, completely removing his drunkenness.
Wow.
You do that. And he's-
Cruel. That is.
What the hell?
Elise looks at him, well, that's the price you have to pay for being useless.
I
Thank
can't
you.
tell you something I don't even know.
Well, we were told you would know, and if you can't tell us, then you're useless to us.
Who told you I would know? Know where
People.
somebody who constantly disappears to. The man doesn't have a hideout, he travels.
No, but you would be able to get to him, but apparently you can't, so we'll find someone
I'm
else.
not a messenger.
Well,
I
be
just
one.
take people. That's it. That's all I do. I take people wherever they are wanting to go. You want to get away from a place? I'll take you anywhere else. I'm a smuggler of people. Duh.
Well, now you're no longer a drug smuggler. People enjoy.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, enjoy. I just walk over Prime.
Can I walk back up to him?
Yeah, sure.
Uh-oh.
So that drink you had, you said it was really strong. Could I see it?
No!
Oh no.
You guys
I'd like
ruined...
a drink.
No, you guys ruined my drink. You can go find your own.
Okay. Well, you're missing out. And then she's going to turn around and leave.
I have plenty of other people to go mess around with.
You have protection from poison, just so you can't get drunk for the next little bit.
So you guys just walk away from him?
He's looking. Hold on.
I mean, who's looking?
I thought you were.
you?
I mean, I have detect poison and disease.
Oh, I was gonna say it would just.
Oh no,
it would
I have
prevent-
protection from poison, but I don't have repair, but I have it.
We'll find him tomorrow.
Dang it on the lack of preparation.
So you guys just walk
I mean,
away? Okay.
I mean, if he's completely useless, then yeah. Like, can I roll an insight to know if he's actually done? Wait, you know what? I never
You-
roll these because I
You
I tend to believe
guys,
people know us.
you guys just barely ask only certain questions. So
You know, can I like as Elise like sort of half walking away? Can she like think back to what he said, like see if he was bullshitting us or not?
sure.
26.
He clearly knows about the individual and seems to know something, but doesn't appear to have been lying.
Hmm.
So far, what you know from what he said, the person seems to travel. They don't stay in one spot. So, you two do anything else?
I just go up to Dante and I'm just like, I come back and I'm just like, that guy was fucking useless. He's just a drunk idiot who moves people up, drunk smuggler.
It seemed
He's
like
really,
he was there to make us angry and nothing else.
I did succeed sort of at it.
That's true.
Wow.
Hey, you're sulking in the corner, fuck off.
Huh. Oh, okay.
I kick the call back in the corner.
Ah!
Well,
Uh,
So apparently the only useful information that we got is that he moves around, and that's sort of like, yeah, we already fucking knew that one. So
He's talking
Right,
to the
Dean.
Thieves Guild, right? Or she, Nicole.
Yeah.
To be clear, right?
When I got that information,
Yes.
I
yeah, I
mean,
was talking.
Okay.
essentially. We get you out of the corner to ask that, then put you back in the corner again.
Yeah.
You want me
Is
to?
there any
I-
sort of
did you
organized
want-
way to contact the Thieves Guild?
It's not exactly
what
an
the
like. Not really
That
an
guy fucking was
organization.
useless. He told you to go talk to this guy, which is a fucking smuggler, and then he's like completely useless.
Well, how did you guys talk to him?
Asked him if he can take it. Like he's like, oh, I can take you to wherever you want to go. I want to go to heaven. He's like, no, I can't take you there. And it's like, yeah, well, fuck, what's the point then?
He was
Why
a
didn't-
human smuggler.
It's like I don't
He
need
was-
to be human smuggler. It's like whatever he does, I can do 50
Trafficker.
times better.
Trafficker.
That sounds way worse. I'm gonna say it the other way.
wait, hold on. Why am I
I'm-
rolling that? I can.
It's not like the
have
first
other
time
thing I can use.
I mean, yeah, I did it in my 20s.
That doesn't make me feel better about it. Saying you
Well-
did it doesn't make it okay. That just means you also did something bad.
Well, it wasn't really like I was kidnapping people. It was more like illegally getting them into another city.
Well, that's not trafficking as much. Well, at least
That's-
connotation is there.
I mean, that's what he's saying. He was a smuggler, not a trafficker.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Oops.
I did ruin his day by making him not drunk anymore, which is kind of funny.
You
You
do
guys
hear
want
in
me
the
to go and find him?
you hear in the
Mhm.
background because of what one of the rolls is. Empress yells out, "What if he smuggled him?"
Yo, fuck if I know. I don't deal with this shady shit. I'm not made for this.
Okay, Nick will
I look
leave.
I look
guess.
I look at Empress. Like you're the most suitable to get the information out of him. It's a fat little satyr. He's probably in there getting drunk right now.
You think I want to go do with that? No. You can go talk to Dante about that.
Hey,
And he's just, why is it always me? Because that is literally beneath me.
Like, hey Dante, if you just take her to it, she'll probably not be able to restrain herself when she sees this idiot.
We should call your mom.
Yeah, no, my mom will just get anything out of anyone, but that's not a thing altogether.
that was like an instant no. Sorry, babe. You okay?
I do have a joke.
Okay.
So why
But, sir-
do why do satyrs turn to alcohol?
I don't know, because they like to party. I don't, like.
Oh, because their wife whines all day.
Ah, I see.
That was
I know it-
that was awful.
like,
That was awful.
Dante's
I'm going
like,
to- I'm going-
that's pretty good. I need to write that
Thank
down.
you, Dante.
Yeah.
It's like, well, did you find that written on a piece of toilet paper in the
As-
restroom or something?
He puts it like in one of his pocket. Empress legitly walks up, grabs it, and just rips it. And she's like, no. Crumps it up and tosses it. And he's
That
Fine,
was
I'll go-
awful.
I'll go fucking find the motherfucker again. It's like, do we want? Yeah,
Why
you
don't I
go
just
talk to
talk
him.
him?
You go talk to him, like the fat little satyr in there. Like he's probably still there being upset and drunk. You go talk to him.
I don't want to talk to him anymore.
Yeah, you go
Fine,
talk to him,
it's-
Nicole.
That's all right. Yeah, I got it.
I
He's a
threw Nicole
pervert.
outside of the room. I Nicole threw Nicole. He's a pervert, so probably
Yeah.
look like a sexy satyr or something. I don't know.
Look like the ugliest thing you can find.
He's not drunk. That's not gonna work. You guys
That's why I said
sobered
look
him
like a
up.
That's why I said look like a sexy satyr. That will work.
No, I was saying what Prime said. The ugliest thing imaginable.
I mean, whatever
Uh,
you want. Just go talk to him. Go sort this out. I don't. It's not my. I don't like it.
Alright, I'll go. I'll turn myself into a tall, really good looking blonde elf.
He's a satyr. Oh, whatever.
Nicole, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You
I'm
go
gonna
to
go to
dig.
the inn and see if I can find the satyr.
You walk in and you don't see anybody. You just see the guy at the front table.
Hey, was there a short little guy here?
Yeah, he left.
Do you know which way he went?
He looks at the walls around him. He's like, out that way.
Is it literally just out the door?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see if I can try and find him outside. See which way he went.
Make a perception check or a investigation.
Yeah, that's. Oh god, I almost clicked the wrong button. I almost hit history. 17.
Taking a look
Hey,
For the
around.
little satyr who's in the ground.
Taking a look around. There is, a little bit of a decent traffic of people kind of going in and out, but you catch just a glimpse of what appears to be like a short goat walking around the corner.
I'm gonna see if I can try to catch up to him.
Okay. You catch up and you get behind what was described as short, fat little satyr. He's just like mumbling. He's just like, I don't have enough to get fucking drunk off a little son of a bitch. And that's fine.
I love it.
I can smooth
excuse
out
me.
those late.
I just not to Prime. I think I ruined his day.
Yes.
I think I'm pretty
Oh.
good ruined his day.
Hey there.
I was wondering if
God dang.
I was wondering if you could help me with something, and I'm trying to find a good tavern. I'm new from the area. I'm just wondering if you know a good spot for drinking.
Oh, I know plenty of good spots.
Can you show me?
Right this way, and he just takes you by the hand and.
It's like one of those moments like, yeah, alright.
As you walk, you do kind of hear a couple of people snicker here and there, and but nevertheless, you do get to a tavern.
Oh, thank you. What would you like to drink?
Oh, don't worry about drinks. I'll get you to drink. He goes up to the barkeep, whispers a couple of things, and then comes back and so, what you in town for?
Well, me and a couple of my friends are looking for somebody, but that's not something that interests me right now. Why don't you talk about you?
Well, I just move people here and there. That's about all I do. But it's a dangerous
Sounds
work.
amazing.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I bet you have to be a strong man to do something so dangerous and brave.
I don't know about strong, but smart. You gotta have a lot of brain to get to a place, especially when you're trying to get by Ares Gate.
I'm gonna slowly move my finger up and down his arm.
Oh, easy.
Well, I bet you have plenty of stories to tell about something like that.
Yeah, plenty.
Mind telling me a few?
And
crap.
he'll tell a few, some where it sounds like he got close to these, like for you wouldn't know, but it sounds like no, I think you would know. The Kruthix, those spider-like creatures that dwell within the haunted peaks. He talks about how he's nearly escaped some of them. Talks about how he's convinced a couple of guards here and there, you know, the people he's delivering are not who they are and stuff like that.
Sounds like you're really smart and you really know exactly what to do to get out of some tough situations.
I have a couple of things up my sleeve, little doll. Oh, the drinks are here. Here. Tell me what you think.
Do I as I go to lift it up, do I smell anything in it? Or is it just really fucking strong?
Make a
Too
nature
bad you
check.
can't detect poisons.
Yeah. Nature? Okay. 11!
It smells strong.
I'll take a swig.
It burns
I'm
too.
not gonna do like a big gulp up. Woo! That's really strong.
Yeah, no, trust me. After a couple, you start to get used to it as he like downs like half of his. So, tell me a little bit about you. What you looking for?
Well, me and a couple of my friends are looking for this fellow that's very elusive and he moves around a lot. We're trying to see if we could find him and make a deal with him, but he's hard to find. But
Go on.
I don't want to burden you with this, though. But if you insist, I'm gonna take the chance to describe everything except for the name of the person that we basically are looking for.
Which isn't too much.
Darn.
But you describe like the
Yeah.
items, or like he's from, like he was held captive at Baymont, stuff like that.
Yeah, he was held captive, but I won't say Baymont, and then the items a bit.
Right. And what about your friends? Describe them to me. No, wait.
Well,
I don't think you have to. One's a very feisty feline. The other one, I would quite say gorgeous, but patient is a bit thin. Am I hitting the ballpark?
oh, yeah. Sorry about them. They can be a bit unwise when it comes to talking to people sometimes.
Right. Like I told you, or like I told them, I don't know nothing.
Well, is there anything I can do that could maybe help encourage you to see if you can find him?
Yeah, well, there's a couple of things. Depends on what you're wanting or willing to give.
I'm gonna run my finger up his chest slowly. Like what?
I think you know. But it's going to be your choice. As he moves a drink
Internally?
moves
Internally? Fuck it, I'm gonna Yep, I'm fucking a satyr. Let's do this.
I mean, how many people can say that? outside of the Feywild.
So you take him to go
I'm
to
down
a
to-
room.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it.
Dude, when Elise and Prime find out, we're just gonna be looking at you going, like, okay,
So-
well, what's wrong with you?
Okay.
I will make I'll down the drink and then see if we can get another bottle brought up to a room for us.
Easy enough. So
He's hoeing herself out for us.
yeah, he's taking one for the team. So you go up to the room.
Act like this is the first time Nick's done this.
Now, do you try anything besides what I assume you're doing, or you gonna let that play out and then talk to him after?
I'm gonna let him do whatever he wants, and we're gonna let this play out. We're gonna be drinking the whole time, and
Okay.
well,
So
slow drink for me, but he's probably gonna be chugging the bottle.
So after a decent amount of time has gone by, both of y'all seem to be surprisingly well. You know what? We'll let you roll a d20 for me.
check.
Yeah, actually, you will have to do a performance check.
He has to do a performance check too.
Or you can make a constitution, right?
Yeah, 10's not bad.
You were
So-
just starfishing the entire time.
So with everything said and done, what would you?
God damn it!
Anyways, with everything said and done, what do you ask? Like you guys, both of you understand you're done. The part of your deal is done.
Don't give me my shit.
Is this like Fallout where sometimes the alcohol will increase your charisma temporarily?
Temporarily, yeah. Wisdom goes down though.
So
Um,
Don't think wisdom is ever high.
trying to find Thorn to make a deal with him.
well,
Pass the word along, see if it gets to him.
as I told your friends, I'm no messenger, but I will divulge, I guess, something, since you put in decent work. I honestly have no clue where he's at or where he's gone. He came here looking for passage. I met the area where I was told to meet at, along with 10 other transports. We all took somebody, but we have no idea who was with us. All I know is I had somebody with me. They followed every word, but I was told to never, I guess you could say, look at them. Or at times, if I needed to, they would cover up their face. I kept my end of the deal. I took that person to the other side of the peaks. And that was it. He doesn't do things... Yes. He doesn't do things like what you expect normal people would do. He keeps everyone guessing, including himself, from what I hear.
Okay.
But if you're looking to try to find or buy something, well, Elisette might be a good place to start. He tends to sell things there. But, I've heard him gone to other places as well. To Prover. To, very surprisingly, which I need to pull up my map. Very surprisingly, to Gale. I think he's even been to Zillisea before. So he gets around. let
So
us.
gets around. Most likely he might be selling stuff at Ellison.
Now I want to go to Gale.
Well,
How bad is Gale? Like, how bad is it when you say surprisingly Gale?
Redneck Dragon.
Redneck Dragon. Oh my god.
So- just make a history check.
If you find a redneck dragon, the campaign ends and we win.
Can I do I get advantage for being around in this area for about 30 years or so?
No, because this information I might
Damn it.
tell would be something pretty much everybody would have known.
Would y'all like to
22.
see my horde?
Why could I roll that for
I
performance?
am going to hide that dragon. He's somewhere, but I am hiding his ass. He is
Wow.
hidden.
It'd be great.
Wow.
No, because you,
It's the third dragon god. It's him. That's the redneck dragon.
is
It's the third
fucking-
dragon god.
he is gone. You
No
guys
wonder
would
Dwayne like some.
That's like that's
never
the best thing. Dwayne is really silent strong, and then his fucking the dragon that's connected to him is like a fucking redneck who's just like, want to see my horn?
Now I just imagine him as that like silent
Oh
Amish
my
character
God,
from
no.
movies.
I can't. I can't
It's gotta
do
be a
that.
redneck too, named
I-
too, like
I can't. I just can't.
hey, come
Oh,
on
dude.
down to Bubba
So-
Jimbo's. We got all the hordes you
So, what most people know.
No, his whole just like trailer. It's like a trailer with just all the horde is outside of it in the yard.
3 broken down lawnmowers. There's like a full couch on the front porch. They've got 2 coolers and a fridge, and
There-
none of them are used for what you
There's
think
like
they're
a-
used for.
There's like
There-
a 72 Chevy without wheels in the corner.
Yep.
it
Yeah.
is a modified wagon with no wheels. Thank you.
A tarp is hanging off or over something somewhere in vision at all times.
So
There's like the bottles with the X's on it, like a different moonshine.
so
God, Jesus.
what most people know about Gale is it is not a pretty place to go to. Crazy, torturous, it
cool.
insane.
Sits in a lake of blood.
Yeah.
They
Shit.
there is tales of fire, but there is one thing that is at least always constant when some people really try to talk about Gale, not just by passing by. It's, as they quite put it, one hell of a performance.
Oh God.
But as
Okay.
Phil keeps going on, he's like, but he only goes to some places depending on what he's found. I don't know
So
what
if he
he.
found something big, would he go to Ellison then?
If he found something that was worth money, he would go to Ellison. But if he
Okay.
found something that was just, let's just say, insane, he'd make a performance out of it.
So either Ellison or Gale. Okay.
The
Or
pigeon
Colin.
is sitting. The pigeon is sitting there like it's probably Gale.
But
Yeah, but if it's. Could
That's
also
all
be
I know.
Ellison Too, though. That's the problem.
What are we closer to?
Ellison.
Ellison, yeah.
The meta game pigeon said, like, we shouldn't go east yet.
so, but that's all I know.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
Don't worry. Sure you do.
Fuck off, Phil Collins.
Oh, the hell with it. One more time.
There you go. Just make another performance check.
Ew.
It's got to be a
Like,
1. Oh, it was above
I got
average.
that.
slightly better.
He's starfishing less.
It's surprisingly better the second time.
How many STDs did he have, DM?
We're not gonna go there.
I think I had.
Alright, you gonna bust yourself out. I ain't even gonna do that. I'm gonna let you do it.
Nikolai's like a fucking pussy 180s, like you think you're gonna give me anything, I'm giving you everything.
So
He's like,
You
sorry,
think
I got chlamydia.
Well,
I
one
hoard
has, the
myself
other
all the
doesn't.
time for 30 years.
so
You think I haven't hoarded myself out a few
As-
times to get information?
as Nicole goes back, unsure, kind of used to the walk of shame. Garbu,
Yeah, I love it how both are scared now than the walk of shame this campaign.
yeah.
This one just doesn't. It's not even a walk of shame. It's just like, oh, I just got something.
Garbu, Dwayne, Aeth, and William. You guys make it to. And let me pull it up. Ba-da-doo. Blinded by the
I think it, like whilst this is happening, like Prime and Elise are like just mad about that stupid little fucking fat say thing.
So you guys make it to.
They're probably just continuing their back and forth.
I
with
realize
this
I never
person,
did
don't
that.
they?
But whatever. You make it to.
Probably.
Oh, that's probably a little bit north of Ares Gate, where you come across the castle, which is known as the Rock. The perfect place for X to be at. This is my kind of place.
It's his favorite. It's his favorite terrain.
Yeah.
you see the pigeons fly up on the shoulder, and it's like, do you smell what the rock is cooking? And it flies away.
Opens the door. What are you cooking? Anyways,
Oh.
you guys walk in and
Before we walk in, I do remember that I was told to, when I get to Ares Gate, send Zelor the message that I was there to deliver the message for her.
mhm.
So I'll sending. Hi Zelor, I've made it to Ares Gate. You wanted me to deliver a message to Thuzel here. I'm ready to receive it. Hope I can help.
Bye.
That was it.
No, bye.
You get back kind of a little bit of a cheerful tone of don't only it's like only say this to where he can hear. I love and miss you and hope you're healing better. If anything I can, and it kind of cuts off there, you probably even get a sense that it was like enthusiasm. Maybe it sounds like it's been a while since she's been able to speak.
All these dragons banging.
Yes.
What is
What is
this horny episode?
Most of you should know
origin.
already that because of the contract, the bond, the oath that the dragons and guilds made in order to survive with each other, there can be no like extra dragons, if you know what I mean. So while some of them might have more freedom of movement in places, some others don't, and it's like forbidden for dragons to hook up, if you will.
But they still do.
They
Secretly,
can have like the romantic connection, even if they can't have the physical one.
So they're not banging.
they're not banging.
They're banging, but just they
Not
don't want people to know.
officially, they are.
Well,
So
not
they
that
are
you,
banging.
not that you guys
Alleged.
know.
But they are
Garbu, I
banging.
think, is the only one who actually knows.
So Garbu knows they're banging. Would Garbu tell us?
Nick, no.
Can I
Nick knows.
insight check it, I guess?
Would
Nick
Clarence have
knows.
known?
No, none of you guys know, and will ever know.
Well, no, the Baymont and the Crisport one.
11. Nah,
Jeff
they
or-
just
They-
friends. They just good friends.
She
Man.
tried to say she loved him, but
Yeah. Nick heard him.
yeah,
And
but
then
that's
told
it.
don't-
She
Jeff
didn't.
Lore.
She didn't say we'll bang.
But they were
Well,
banging.
it's assumed. It's assumed.
Look, I
mean,
love
come
my
on.
wife.
There is no such thing
But you
in
also
this.
love your siblings.
Kinda.
There is no such thing here of dragons having relationships. So far, what you guys
What are
know
you doing,
is
Snake Dragon?
is extremely secretive, and quit it. So, anyways, as you guys walk in, there is kind of like a little bit of a sign of a order as you kind of walk in, and there's just somebody standing like, what do you want?
I carry a message for Thuzel from some of the other dragons.
Yeah, okay. You might want to go speak, oh, that needs to go there. You might want to go speak to, the Titan about that.
Do I know who the Titan is? Out of character?
No.
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 And where can I find the Titan?
Go with those, steps behind me and just kind of keep going up. You'll start to figure it out.
Do I believe him?
Is that it?
You can make an insight.
Hey, for old insight on that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, that's just beautiful.
13. You know, these rolls are showing that things are gonna go great.
3, 4, 5.
It's the stairs behind you.
Okay. I'll head up the stairs.
Yeah.
So, all four of you go up the stairs, and as you kind of go, you slowly start to see, like, something kind of going on, and as you get just the next level up, there's like a line. So you guys were told,
Oh, fuck, it's like the DMV.
yeah, you guys were told to stand in line, as you guys did, and as time progressed, you guys get to the front, like the front of the line, and as you do, you get into what appears to be like think of it like the throne room, if you will, and you can just see this female bugbear. Let me pull up a picture so I can. So you see like this female bugbear. She's kind of like sitting sideways on this throne, if you will. Imagine the throne really does look like the Game of Thrones. There's like a bunch of swords that are melted into it, axes, spears, like just a bunch of weaponry. Some look like it might even still be able to be pulled out of, but as she's like sitting there, you can see she doesn't really wear a lot of clothing, but is really muscular. She has kind of like orangey flame hair, and she has this giant wolf pelt that hangs over her as she's just sitting here listening to people. Next. And you guys come up, and you're, 15-ish, maybe 20 feet away from her as she just sits there. Alright, what do you want?
I come with a message for Thuzel from one of the other dragons.
And what's that message?
I was asked to keep it for his ears only.
Yeah, you must be from more of the western cities, I gather.
Specifically Beaumont, though it is not from my dragon.
And what is a Beaumontian doing here?
On a mission for the Platinum Dragon currently.
Oh, it's been a bit since I had a good laugh. You want to talk to the dragon so bad, huh? How about you take a step closer?
All right, I take a step closer.
Oh, Thuzol. I found you a little snack. And somebody pulls a lever that just opens up as you start to fall.
Is it all of us or just him?
Just me.
Just him.
Do I have anything that can help me with falling?
Your face.
Your face. Ah! My face!
They gonna die.
Not really. No. I
As
don't
as he
really.
falls, like kind of like the Star Wars Rancor pit, like it kind of snaps back, and the other three can kind of like go and like look down, and it's just a dark hole. Garby, you kind of like slide a little bit, hitting like sides of this little hole as you fall about 40 feet.
You see the metagame pigeon just sitting there like,
This isn't the first time I fell.
As you just
Same.
land hitting this solid ground, take 15
I
points
would
of...
try to like soften my landing if I can at all. I
How?
don't have a spell.
What would
I don't
you
know if I can try to roll when I hit the ground or anything.
She's in full plate armor.
give
I
him a
know.
give him a dexterity saving throw to
Yeah.
see if he can do it. He probably rolls like shit anyway.
A super disadvantage.
with
-4.
Sure, with disadvantage, a high DC because of your
Super
armor.
disadvantage.
17.
Wow.
Yes, that's
Wow.
actually
That's
really
way
good.
for me.
Oh my god.
So-
That's a natural 22.
You
Wow.
Half damage.
you still hit the ground
Yes.
with 15 points of
combat roll.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh.
And then as you hit,
It looks
you
cool.
kind of like roll a little bit. Because that has never been your forte at all.
Oh yeah. No, and I weigh extra because of heavy armor.
As you kind of like
Man.
push yourself up a little bit and look around, seems to be a little bit of pillars, and you can see the claw marks on all of them. And you just hear chain as it's rattling. As you can see this, because he is, yeah. As you see this, just barely of a black-faced dragon, kind of just staring at you for a moment. Eyes of just kind of like blood red as it just kind of stares at you. You look too small to be a next snack.
I come with a message from one who wishes for the message to be delivered to you alone. One who you have a bond with.
He instantly goes to eat you.
The pigeon looks at downstairs and like, this is getting bad.
What
Not
do you,
humanoid.
what do you do?
They gonna die.
Would I have an action?
I'm asking, what do you do?
I mean, do I have a reaction or an action? That's basically what I'm asking.
If an
I'm asking you. I'm
What are
asking
you
you. What are
doing?
you doing? I would be in future terms. I would be very specific if it was only like a reaction or
Okay.
something. If it's like you have something, I don't kind of care what you want to call it. You have something. Just if you want to do something, now's the only time to do it.
It's like, I give you one shot and one shot only. Fuck up and you're dead.
Hey, buddy.
Let me read a description of a spell real quick.
It's kind of like what happens.
What's the metagame dog doing here?
Sorry. They heard somebody
I
walk
need
by.
you to stop ruining what I'm about to do. Okay.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is gonna be as good as the other option that I can do with this. I will stone shape a little like boulder dome around me with a small window that I can still see and speak through.
That's funny. What are you building a little stone bunker?
Yes.
Hold steady!
That's funny as fuck. I've never thought about using stones like that, but yeah, because when you're short, like for a normal person, you can't really do it because
It's
you're
like
too
2
tall.
feet thick in all directions
But
because
you're like
I'm
a
only
small,
2 feet tall.
you're a
As
small
he kind of
motherfucker.
goes to bite, you can see it like part of the teeth kind of protrude, but it probably, if he was to make another attack, it would probably break.
Can the people above hear me?
You have
Do I know?
no idea. You do hear like Aeth kind of like yelling out for you.
You see the pigeon wave at you.
Garbo!
How well can I hear Aid?
Well, now that you're in a bunker thing, it's
Okay.
definitely muffled.
Whoa!
Good.
I will cast Sending to Thuzul from inside the bunker. Because if I say it like quietly in the bunker, people shouldn't be able to hear me. But he should be able to. Because it'll just go straight into his head.
Mm-hmm.
Zelor sent me. She told me. Sorry, I had forgotten to start my count, so I was retroactively. So she told me to. Okay. She told me to tell you that she loves you and misses you, and hopes that you are feeling better, and asked if there is anything she could, or that I guess that's where she cut off, where I would cut off as well.
You get a instant reply back, and you see as he goes to like kind of swing at the little bunker you made. It seems you hear the impact, but it doesn't. He doesn't like tear it down. As you get back, I am aware, but this is nor the place or time to be speaking of such things. You need to find a way to hide, or let me eat you.
Do we have to fear this
Can I
fucking dragon?
insight check that?
Make an insight check.
Fine, we'll go to war with the city. We'll fucking kill everyone and just fucking free the dragon.
Give me a second.
I think Prime and Elise have some frustration to vent anyway, so we just kill the fucking bugbear and free the dragon.
Give me just a second. I have to restart the music and the rocking.
You gotta restart your battle music. La la
Yeah.
la
Yeah.
la la.
You know what my battle music is for my kid? Go in bed, fuck off. And then I leave. Yeah.
That works with the toddler. Doesn't really work with the newborn.
Mm.
Sorry, where was I before I started hearing?
You had a choice: hide or get eaten.
Oh, yeah. What was I doing? Insight check. That's right. Yep.
Nice.
You know
That's gonna
what?
be a
I'm gonna keep that natural one for you.
Yeah. I will wait out what's happening with this little bunker I'm in. Because I can't remove it. I have to wait until it falls.
Oh my god.
Within
horribly.
his next couple of attacks of kind of making a show of something, he does eventually just demolish it. You kind of get tossed a little bit with a little bit of the rubble. No, not really damage wise, but he then just kind of stares at you, like just these massive red eyes just staring at you.
I will look around for the best hiding place I can see.
Okay. You
As
can
he's
make
just looking at me
a
like-
investigation check.
Great at those.
I believe.
One lower than the last roll.
As
Not
you're
going
you're
well.
kind of like trying to hide behind pillars, but you see as he's like stalking you, keep attacking, but it seems like a little bit like you're unsure if he's just missing or if he's missing. Like he's missing his attacks.
You know what? Garbu will do what Garbu's first thought was and just kind of curl up into as small of a ball as he can, like he's a pill ready to swallow.
Okay. So
Just hold
you
my
you
shield
do
over
that,
my
and
head.
he does go in and like pretty much bite and eat you.
Hey, if you see Garbu get swallowed.
Aeth, what
I don't see it.
what are
I
you
can't-
guys doing? X is like, what are you doing? And
What the hell is going on here? Isn't he your
It's a-
dragon?
He can't see
yes,
because it's more than 30 feet away.
he's my dragon. And
No, he's talking about 8.
Isn't
And
he
he-
in charge of the city?
no, I am. Now,
Told
unless
you this, I said-
the
I said
rest
so,
of the
we're gonna
three
kill
of
this
you
bug
want to get out, or unless the three of you want to get eaten, I suggest get out.
She took over when he got injured, didn't she?
So you took over when he got injured, didn't you?
Hey.
I have always been in charge. He is beneath me, just like he is now. Why do you
What
want to
about
be
my
next? And
friend?
you see a couple of other of what looks like decent, guards, if you will, kind of slowly pulling out the weapons. Like, are you wanting to be next, or are you wanting to take my kind mercy and leave? I gave what your friend wanted. He had a message to deliver, and I allowed him to deliver his message.
You know, I know we have
Feeding him.
other. I know we have other things to do, but I kind of want to
Yeah.
fuck this bitch
Oh
up.
yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
I know we have other things to do. But we kind of want to go fuck shit up here. You see the pigeon makes like a sign to it, like let it slide. We'll come back.
Leave the pigeon.
Fine.
Somebody
The
walks
pigeon-
over and just stabs the pigeon and then starts
The,
holding it
the
over
pigeon,
a
the
cord.
pigeon just disappears.
it.
The pigeon just like the moment the attack comes in, the pigeon like
The pigeon will not come back.
pigeon appears behind her with a drink in it, and with a drink in its wing, like
Anyways, what are you guys doing?
Let's go, X. Let's just...
Okay, so the three of you walk out.
Or not X.
Yeah, X.
It's X.
well, you know him as X. Like we know
Yeah,
his
I couldn't-
twin.
I couldn't
but, you
I
know,
couldn't remember his name. I thought it was like, it's not X, is it? Like,
Um,
It is.
Yeah,
it-
It
it's
is.
it's both. Anyway, so you guys walk out, and we'll say everybody besides Garbu has reconvened back at the
We
room
have a
that
problem.
you were at.
okay.
AF,
Let's
AF,
let
AF.
okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna say
okay.
I'm gonna say Nick's still on the walk of shame back.
Okay. Good.
Alright.
What
we have a
problem do we
problem.
have?
So you know how Garby wanted to go speak to the dragon in Ares Gate?
Yeah, that's where we are.
Yeah. Well, the floor got pulled from under him, and he got dropped into a pit where the dragon is being held by a chain.
Does X or William add on he got eaten?
I'll
'Cause
say William
Ace
said
didn't
it.
See that.
Most likely, he got eaten.
Yeah, he got eaten,
We're
like
gonna insight that.
straight up.
I mean, as far as they know.
He got eaten straight up.
I'll look at Elise, and I'll look at Elise, and I'll be like, "Did he get eaten?"
I mean, if he got eaten, it seems kind of strange for him to just randomly get eaten. Well, what's the
Yeah.
situation of the dragon? Is it like
Is
The
that
other
any
situation-
stranger than how you
I
guys?
have no idea. like the pit opened up. That's all I can say.
What? So you're telling me that the dragon was in the pit? Like what? Like
Yeah.
a beast?
Yeah.
Like a hostage?
It didn't sound like
Yeah.
a hostage to me.
It didn't sound like he was willingly wanting to be down there, though.
And plus, if he was a hostage, wouldn't some other dragons do something?
Maybe they don't know about it.
How do you know?
I mean, maybe it's shameful for the dragon.
Did you know that?
Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
No.
Oh,
That's
okay
Did I-
then.
wait.
exactly.
Let me know if I knew about that. No, I didn't know about that.
It's probably not something well known.
I mean, if you want to break the dragon now, there's no issue. It's just like. Also, give me the rundown. What happened?
So we got sent up there to go speak with the bugbear person, see if we can get a meeting with the dragon. Garbu saying. Well,
Uh-huh.
he asked her if he can go speak with the dragon, and after she heard that, she said, "Oh yeah, you can speak to the dragon." Dropped the floor underneath him. He fell down for quite a ways. I lost sight of him. Well, sense of him.
And look at William. And what happened next?
It sounded like he was putting up a fight. We couldn't really see. It sounded like he might have put up a fight, but then it got quiet.
Okay.
And then
back
we
in.
were
It would
either
have probably
told,
been like 4 rounds or something based on what was said.
and then
4 or 5
we were
rounds.
told either we could leave or we could go down and face the same thing. I chose to leave.
I look at Prime. So what you're telling us is that we're gonna have to go fuck up this bugbear and free the dragon? Is that what you're telling us?
Probably.
I'm okay with that.
They say like
You
justice
guys-
was.
You
I mean,
guys
we're
seem
pissed off.
really upset.
Yeah, man, fucking fat little shitty satyr.
What's a satyr?
Goat
You-
person.
I would say most people should know.
I usually respond goat
Oh.
person.
Oh, okay. Oh.
And
But we
everybody's
have to get the
back, by
Garo
the
back
way.
anyway.
Nicole is back, so
I look at Nicole.
Oh.
Well, did you get what you need?
Yeah. Well, he said he was able to. We got a rough guess. Either he's in Elicit selling them for money, or he's in Gale for the weird shit of those items.
Gale
Well,
Also,
or
he's
Elicet. Great.
Yep.
Places that were definitely not wanted.
could be
Well-
worse, I guess.
I mean, then
but where do
again,
you
we're
think
not.
where do you think criminals are gonna go? They're gonna go fucking to Vermont to be like, hey guys, I'm here.
Look, going here was hard enough, right? So, I don't know.
It's a hellhole in
mean,
Gale.
I mean, I guess you have to go talk to your general or whatever. I mean,
We
You're gonna have to check both spots anyway.
considering that, like, you told me that he has crazy shit. So if he has crazy shit, he's probably gonna go to Gil, no?
Or it could be Elicit because it might see if we can get a quick profit on it.
Yeah, but if didn't you just say if he has crazy shit, he'll go to Gil for a performance? Then I look at Dante. You said he had crazy shit.
He might go to Gale, then he might go to Elicit after he does the crazy performance. So double.
I don't exactly know what he has, but if
That's
it's
why I said go talk to your general.
he ain't going to tell us what.
He
Look,
doesn't.
okay,
He doesn't need to tell you what he has. Your
okay,
general just need to tell
okay,
you
okay.
If it's crazy enough to go to Gil.
Empress, can you? I know you ain't telling me, Empress. Please, please. Only you can do it anyway. Can you please send him a message? I'm begging you, Your Highness. See? Was it ever that
where's
hard to
Garbu?
do?
He's eaten by a dragon, so we have to go get him.
Like sexually or legitimately?
Maybe a bit of both.
Now, Garbu,
Oh, that makes 2 of us today.
Oh crap!
I will allow you to do anything. At this point, you are currently just sitting in his mouth.
I mean, I can't really get out my smithing tools. Do I have anything in my inventory to play with while I wait?
You hear what
He
sounds
slowly
like
dissolve.
no, that would be in his stomach, not his mouth.
No, I'm in the mouth.
Oh well, I was thinking like a
Oh.
sucker kind of thing.
No,
I'll
Okay.
healing word.
it's just
myself
very
again. I can't
slimy and
really-
stickery.
I'll just give myself a healing word real quick to regain some of the hit points I lost when falling.
Okay. As this time, because it does take time to all that walking and stuff. It sounds kind of gruntle, but you do kind of speak Draconic, and
I do speak.
and he's trying to speak a little bit low, but the first thing you can get out is, "Thank you for your message. Sorry you have to be, I'm sure, in a unpleasant spot."
I'll respond in Draconic. You're welcome. This isn't the most unpleasant spot I've been in recently, as weird as that is. And would you like if me and my friends got you out of here?
Getting me out would only be the first step in the problem and solution.
I mean, it's like a one-step problem solution, right? To get you out.
If I break free from this place and from their grasp, I will be put down by the other guilds. I'd be going back against our oath that we put with each guild. And every dragon who breaks it will be hunted down.
We ain't no.
Your oath has you
That's a-
imprisoned here? I thought the oath was to protect the cities.
I do when I am needed. And when I am not, this is where I must remain.
It's just odd because most of the other dragons aren't caged in their
This
cities.
is unfortunately my fate. It is what fate had drawn up for me. If I was in order to survive, this was my terms, and I agreed. I cannot go back on them.
Who did you agree with?
The ruler of Ares Gate at the time. They are... No, it would be her. The Titan is a power-hungry individual. But she had the winning advantage during that time.
I mean, we could kill her.
You could try.
No, I'll plus 50 on you and I kill her. Don't worry about it.
Do you
Do that and see
know
what
of a
happens.
way out of here that's maybe small enough for me to at least get out and get to my friend? Does Zelor know that you're down here?
Yes.
To both?
We'll have to wait until dark. There are some people who I can trust to get you out. But she is aware of my predicament. They all know. We all swore to each guild when we were going to change sides. Some got better ends, some didn't. It was either that or die.
I assume down here you haven't heard much of what's happened on the outside?
I am aware. I know the fallen of Nodrin. I know. God, I gotta go back. Is it here? No, I gotta go all the way back. Back even further? Oh God, why? I have no idea where it's at. I know about the injured, the fallen, and the cities that's been taken.
I If there was a different leader, do you think they might have a different deal?
No. Where is my
Is that because the deal can't be changed, or is that because they wouldn't change it?
Probably both.
I really wish I was the thinker of the group. Do you have something you want me to tell back to Zelor? I have one more message for today.
Yes, but I heard you sounded like you had individuals crying out for you. Do you not want to reconfirm to them that you are safe?
Before we jailbreak.
Why's it gotta be in the middle?
So Joseph always gets spell.
I know.
Yeah, it's called unfrickin' luck. I had something and I just can't find it anymore.
Lucky. Man, it's like if only he hadn't said like no, a different leader would change it, because then I would just straight up murdered the Titan.
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. I was sitting here planning it, like, how can I do this?
Well,
got-
I guess it spares us from committing murder on the leader of a city, so I mean that's good.
I was like, if I know where her bedroom is, I have a slight plan. Just in the middle of the night while she's asleep, just pop some
Spirit
things off.
guardians. Oh.
No, I was gonna pop off darkness and then maybe wall of fire inside. Just
Hot.
that was my thoughts, but
I mean, I have something worse, but it's okay.
man, why is it a 9? I was like, if it's low, I'm gonna say this.
Just-
If it's high,
just
I'm
roll
gonna
it
say
again.
this.
Just roll it again then. If it's
Yeah, I'll just-
unsatisfying, again.
I'll give it disadvantage. Dang it. I guess so high. I probably should let them know, but is there something you'd like me to tell her when I do have the ability?
Just tell her I'm fine and hope she's getting to feeling well. If there's anything that I can send her way, I will. We'll be together soon.
In death.
Or he's going on strike.
I mean, the thing is like
unionizing.
if you want to break him free, that's literally like the least amount of effort in my fucking life. But it's
Oh,
more like
that's fine. We can do that on a Tuesday. Heck, if
yeah,
you have
it's
the
like
human form, Eighth can do it in 5 seconds.
it's like I can literally
Mhm.
smuggle him out even where it's like if he's sitting there in the dark,
Hey,
just
no, we
pull
know a
him more.
smuggler now. We know a smuggler.
I
Let's
am a
just
smuggler,
waste-
but better.
Well,
It's
Dave,
like
if he has shape change, isn't he immune to polymorph?
no, it's like if you can choose to fail it.
Uh,
I don't think you need. I
Is
don't
that
think you can be immune.
I don't know.
Maybe.
There's-
Let me go look. You go
There are
continue
things
talking.
that
I'm gonna look at
are
dragon stats.
immune to polymorph. Number
Let me
of
have a look.
dragons are one.
Let me have a look.
I don't think they can polymorph at all. I think it's a limit on them. Sort of.
Dragons aren't immune to polymorph.
They aren't.
An adult red dragon at least isn't.
But red dragons don't have shape change,
Let me
do they?
let me look. But this
That's
is
a
a black.
metallic thing traditionally.
This is a black dragon. So this one should be
But
fine.
in
This
Joseph's
one.
world, I think they all have shape change.
They all can go into humanoid forms.
Yeah.
Wait, let me have a
Base
look.
lore, I think only metallics can, but I think in Joseph's, both can.
No, just continue talking. I'm gonna look shit up.
Yeah. It's...
Nope.
Okay. I already said
Dragons,
that.
the even metallic dragons aren't immune to change
They aren't?
shape changing. No, they
Okay.
just can't do it, but they aren't immune to it.
I'll tell her that tomorrow when I get spells back. She'll probably be very happy to hear word back from you. She seemed very enthusiastic in her message before. Take it you guys are really good friends?
Based on my nat 1 earlier.
I'm keeping the nat one, but
Yeah.
you would know that there does appear to be something more.
No, give him the net one to pretend that they're friends. More funny. I want to
You
see how the
guys are
dragon
really
reacts.
No, I'm not gonna waste the nat good perfectly nat one on that.
No, he can. You can still keep it, and he can still do it like that.
Oh,
Still,
yeah,
because it's funny.
I think both.
You could say something like that. In a time before, things were different.
Wow, that makes it even worse.
Um,
You just has that next to you in the mouth.
Like, were you enemies before? Never mind. On another note, I'm currently kind of following a path that was set before me by the Platinum Dragon to become a dragon myself. And on that path, I need to talk to each of the dragons and I guess hear their wisdom.
Wisdom. Let me guess. You went and spoke to some of the other ones, and they tried to guide you into becoming a good thing, something that follows the rules and knows your powers. Blah blah blah.
Honestly,
Just nodding in his mouth.
honestly, not entirely. Some of them more just told me I needed to be certain in my decisions and that I needed people to fear me. Not all of it was just to follow the rules.
Curious, who told you what?
I'm really bad at pronouncing some of these.
Just do what I.
I think you've
just
been
do what I
doing.
do.
I thought you've been doing
Just
well.
butcher them. Just butcher them and just pretend you
Gaz-
forgot about.
Gazareth? Gazareth is the one who told me I needed to be certain in my thoughts. That I shouldn't let people question me and I should have conviction. And then
I cannot read my notes. I need to zoom in. Sorry. Oh dear lord, that was too far. I
Stop, go back.
scrolled slightly, and it went from 100% to 300%, and the words became the whole page.
Eligible to read.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a while.
Where is it? Dang it. My pages also moved when I scrolled. This is where the heck did I go? There it is. Okay. It went like all the way to the top where it's just my backstory.
Yeah, just look. I thought, by the way,
Kilogram.
dragons are not immune to polymorph, even
They
if they
aren't.
can change shape. Because it specifically says you need to be a shape changer, and they can change shape. They're not shape changers. Fun fact. Anyway, continue.
Sorry, I actually had it backwards, I guess. Zildjian told me not to be the kind that rules by fear, but to be one who rules by respect instead. But Zelor had told me I needed to be careful who I develop emotions with, and I guess there's been some recent issue with that.
I'm going to teach you something, or at least tell you. It's up to you to do it. And I'll tell you this. They're not wrong, but you can only get so far with lessons. Sometimes you need action. If you can go to one of the tallest peaks in the Haunted Peaks, there's going to be a spot that seems to almost be smoothed out. And there's going to be one little branch sticking out from the side. If you want to fly, when you think the time is right, jump.
Thank you.
Oh, great. As the sound of... It's very echoey for you, but the sound of something falling, and then within a few minutes it sounds like somebody pleading for their life.
I'll stand to the side of the mouth, I guess.
Oh my
you just
god.
you just
Again?
hear a thump, and then you don't hear the sound anymore.
At least it was fast. I just kind of pat him.
And you
'Cause I
see
don't know how he feels about this.
you see kind of like the head tilted back a little bit, and you just see a corpse as it slithers down.
Do I recognize the corpse?
No.
Okay. I can't do anything.
Revivify.
Yeah, great. Right as he's getting digested, he can come back to life.
So,
I'm alive. Ah!
did you want to send a message?
Do it.
Yes, I will. Let me roll another intelligence check just to see who I want to send the message to. If it's high, it's one person. If it's mid, it's one person. And if it's low, it's one person.
It's gonna be like 14. You're gonna have to make a choice.
Okay.
17.
Sending.
High.
17's high. So, sending.
Elise, this is Garbu. I'm alive, currently residing inside of a mouth. this isn't the worst place I've been. Thuzel said he can out because I didn't plan my words there, so it just ends.
Thuzel said he can out.
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say he can get me out, but then I realized I didn't have that many words left. I shouldn't have said this is Garbu.
At
That would
least
have been
it's-
implied.
Yeah, at least it was just, like recognize the voice as like. At least he responds with like, "Okay, have fun there. I'll see you later, I suppose." I guess we won't jailbreak and fuck everything up. Well, see you later. Go meet us at the inn or something. I don't know. Whatever. That's it.
She said that they aren't going to try and break you out now. Because apparently that was something they were going to try and do.
If that's what they wanted to do on their deathbed.
I don't know. They're pretty. The person I message is pretty stubborn and strong.
I mean, you can tell him that.
Knowledgeable about combat.
Also, the person who killed Hanzo.
Yeah.
The
I
pigeon
didn't
says.
say that because I didn't think about it.
No, but the pigeon said that to the dragon.
And he said, did he say a
Eats the
flat
pigeon.
spot or a smooth spot? I don't know if it makes a
Oh.
difference.
Smooth. It doesn't make a difference.
Okay.
It is just, think of it like there's a platform somewhere in the peaks that's obviously not like a natural formation, if you will.
I just looked at X, by the way, as I get the message. I'm just like, yeah, Garbu is fine. Apparently, the dragon just fake ate him.
Kind of like
So we're cool.
a sigh of relief.
You know, as like I looked at X, like after we're done with this shit, I think we're just gonna go fuck off, go fucking look at those shrines because I'm fucking tired of dealing with people and their bullshit.
Just nods. Patience
It's
is
like-
slightly wearing thin on this.
Yeah, I mean, we got the bow, but then we got into all this other fucking crap. You know, it's like we got the bow, and now we want to get the fuck out of here. Also, I look at Dante. I'm like, you guys go fucking deal with your shit. We have other things to deal with, aka also an invasion and shit like that.
Well, invasion.
Yeah, haven't you heard about? Oh, no, you haven't heard. So in 48 days now, 47,
47.
something like that. 47. Apparently, the undead will rise from the ground and go fuck shit up everywhere.
Wonder
So,
what time
That
it is.
will be fun.
so yeah, and we have this like we have to go look at some relic shit and then see if it helps us fight these things or something. I don't know. It's messed up.
Great.
Did I tell you that I killed the dragon? I did.
Yeah, you did.
There you know. But there you
You
go.
bragged about it to him.
Did I brag about it? I
was
don't
the
think I've
second-
ever.
That was the second thing you said to him.
I don't think I've ever bragged about it per se. It was more like I did. It's a statement.
It
Matter
was
of fact.
more. It was more to him. Yeah, it was more towards him. You didn't really say it to anyone else. But when he showed up, you were just like, "Oh, I killed the dragon too."
Yeah, but it's like
Or
I
the-
said, it's not bragging. It's more like a matter of fact. Like, oh, it happened. Whatever.
I assume it's like one of those things where a friend with a childhood friend, like,
in-
"Oh,
No,
oh,
at least that's not-
you rode a bike? Well, I flew a plane."
Elite doesn't need to brag to fucking Dante, whose biggest achievement in life that he went to the fucking toy and didn't piss himself.
Wow.
Are we sure Are we sure that's his biggest accomplishment? Because he might have.
No,
fucked
that's just me
someone up.
being that's just me being a shitter. Don't worry about it. That's at least being mean to a friend.
Oh,
So guys, I guess we just have to wait for Garver to show up. Is there anything we want to do? That's like, I don't know. The city kind of sucks.
yeah. I mean, it was okay. I guess.
Well,
Also, what the fuck did you do with that little fat satyr that you got information from him?
Oh, I fucked him.
You did what?
Hold on. On purpose?
What? It's how you get information.
Is that just your type?
Oh God, no. It's just how you get information, though. Sometimes you steal it. Sometimes you fuck them. Sometimes you torture.
Oh no.
I've been doing this for 30 some years. You think I don't know some things you
In-
try and don't try?
in
That doesn't
Nicole's
make me feel better.
in Nicole's pocket, there's like a constant of fuck, marry, kill, and the fuck was the only one that was open. She was like, "Well, I gotta fill it."
Yeah, it's like a little punch
Well,
card.
Mary's been
It's
crossed out after the divorce, probably.
Yeah, that's permanently
That-
off the charts.
That's off the cards. Like I've been doing stuff like this for 30 some years. Sometimes you gotta do stuff or
Again,
someone.
I feel like that's something you may be comfortable with, but I don't think in 30 years I'll be comfortable with
Oh
that.
no, probably not.
No, it was a half goat person. I know. I'm not.
Not the weirdest thing I've fucked.
Well, that once again, when
What's weird?
oversharing, you know.
What's weird about the half goat person?
Do you really want to know?
I mean, I asked, didn't I?
Prime's just staring at Elise, kind of like, why? What's wrong with you?
I mean, because I
Okay.
called him like, and he's just back. Like what? It's like, like
I
what's
had I had a
weird?
three-way with 2 minotaurs.
I mean, that's sort of the same level. I don't know.
Did they not injure you?
I mean, I had a limp. I walked with a limp for about 6 months after that. Yeah.
That makes sense.
You
Yeah.
just shape change into something that could like fit these things.
Aren't there like rules in D&D for large versus medium-sized creatures?
Yeah, but you could just
Yeah.
like literally just be. I don't know. You'd imagine, right? Don't you have that kind of control?
Wow, well, I got that usually, but
I wish I was playing a
Got
bard.
it.
and I was...
kind of hard when you get kicked in the back of the leg a few times.
Joseph's like having his own little thing over there, man.
This is
Joseph,
the
this is
worst-
what you can look forward to if we would
Done.
play
This
an
is-
all bard campaign, just
this is the worst of all the
24/7.
episodes.
Dude, I'm really bad as a bard. You can't do an all campaign with me.
Anyways,
Not that big of a
This episode
deal.
is way too fucking
This
horny.
is my 20s. It was my 20s.
What if we all just bring
Early 20s.
Leroy? Have you ever played a bard before?
No, I don't
Oh, I
want to
was
torture my.
gonna
say-
I don't want to torture my DM.
I was gonna say we should do a one shot where we all just bring pre-existing bard characters we've played, because 3 of us have played bard characters.
so
Rondo gets down.
as the night
Well,
goes on,
We'll wait for the stupid editor to show up.
as the night goes on, Garboom, you were escorted out with trash, pretty much waste. Not
Trash.
physical waste, but waste that accumulates within his area, and you pretty much get tossed out, and you just kind of like poke your head out, and you're like, "Well, time to start moving." And you just kind of climb like out of the little trash bin, and then off you went.
If I find any metal bits in the trash bin, I am taking them and putting them in the bag of holding.
Surprisingly, it like if you were to find metal bits of things, it's like it's already attached to other things or like really small. You don't just find pure metal or anything because it seems like
There's like a metal button. That is Garbu's jam. He's taking it.
then you have 20 metal buttons.
Great.
And that was just you climbing through and getting out.
Yeah.
So,
I'm adding that to my little miscellaneous pouch.
by the end of the night, though, all of you have gathered together. And we are going to. Oh, yeah, I didn't do it, right? Because there was.
I put it right next to my partially digested spork.
There you go.
I just asked before you go to bed. I just asked Doctor.
Oh my
Did you
God.
get back with your general and shit? Do you know what to do?
I forgot. my
He
partially
he kind of
digested
comes
pork.
like really sad face, and it's just under no matter what, we gotta go find it. Empress, was there really anything else that he said again? I kind of zoned out after I heard the first part. Yeah, I kind of figured. What are you gonna do? You gonna You want to have to figure out how to get me through those peaks or through that pass without getting dirty or anything, because I am not crawling through mud trying to get through. There's legitimately no other. We've had this conversation, and they kind of get into an argument at first,
I'm just letting them argue for a bit, and I'm
and
just
then
sitting there like,
as it dies down, and they're like kind of come to some weird discussion in it or agreement. He said it was powerful, but you would have to be insane to use.
okay, so it's probably in Gilda.
one of them.
Okay.
He might have brought some of it to Ellis and then probably whatever the other one to Gale.
I mean, it depends, right? Like, I feel like if you have something fucking juicy, you want to go juicy first now.
Yeah, maybe, but probably also want to sell what you can, because if you fuck up on the other thing, then it's yeah, not fun.
Well, can't you send out some like fucking message to Alicent to keep an eye out for things? Oh no, but probably not.
I got kicked out of the city, remember?
Yeah, that's why I said probably not. I forgot you were. Never mind.
I mean, I could probably.
Never mind. We're not gonna go there yet. We have other things to do.
Oh no, let her elaborate.
Okay.
I got some old contacts. I could probably see if I can get reconnected with them.
Oh, that was disappointing.
What, you thought you just assumed that I fucked everyone that I know that I'm close friends with? No.
Prime did.
I did,
Yeah,
yeah.
no.
Actually, that's what I was going for. Hey, he's probably banged at least 4 people. Can he roll for it, DM? Has he banged enough people?
No.
Probably.
Dang.
Don't think we need to roll for that.
Oh.
So,
Just wait for God. Well, I just looked at Dante. Well, you go do your best then doing things. We have like shrines and shit to look at. Old dragon stuff.
Nicole,
Sorry.
do you think you
Maybe-
can come with us and
Yeah.
help?
Sure, I can. Wouldn't be too hard.
I mean, you got us more information than what we can get, and it sounds like we probably need more.
Yeah, someone needs to be the donkey for Empress.
Ha. You're not wrong.
Exactly, I know I'm not wrong. I laughed for their sake.
I knew there was a reason why I still like you.
Well, yeah. Let's get elaborate on that.
Dante's just
You know-
like, why is the women? He doesn't say this, but it's just like, why is the women in my world?
Yeah. Well, it's good. We got the brains, we got the talker, and then we got the punching bag. Perfect group.
She fits right in.
Who's the brains? That doesn't matter.
Easy now. Nevertheless, does anybody have a brush? I have a few knots and mine broke.
At least just sits there and be like,
Oh, AF will use prestidigitation.
All right. Well,
you're not
As-
getting my bad brush.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
as the night goes on, and turns into the next day, because I think I moved it to the
Does
next day.
Garby show
Right?
up at some
How
point?
do
I
I
want to say
find
hello
my
to
way
you.
back?
He
Do I find my way back?
yes.
Okay.
At some point throughout the night, he does come back in. He
That's
does
something that's
smell
challenging.
extreme, like bad breath, but
I've
She like at
gotten
least looks
very
at you.
used to it at this point.
At least looks at you, it's like-
Prestidigitation.
It's like, oh man, you smell fucking poor.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
just
God,
been
what-
eating corpses. It didn't really smell that bad to me, but I guess based on your reactions, it's bad.
It's not that. It's not great.
AF's just gonna prestidigitate him. Get that odor
Like
out.
in his sleep, Aid wakes up like, ah.
It's still there. Like has to triple or like like that moment where you like dog crap on the floor. You're just like spraying Febreze on it.
so
You're not supposed to spray for reasons. You just fucking clean it. That's why it keeps
I
stinking. you
clean
idiot.
it. I clean it. It still
Yeah, but
stinks.
with soap and shit, not just like with water. Anyway,
I need to go to the tallest peak in the haunted peak.
Uh-huh.
Oh crap.
We have to go look at those shrines. We promised X and we promised the voice we would do that, so we're gonna do that.
Do
And
we
I
need
think it's
the
also
voice with us?
yeah, we need to
Um,
go back.
okay.
And I was hoping that we could fucking use the Ares Gate ports to get back. But since Ares Gate is a fucking shithole, I guess we're just gonna make the normal way back.
Yeah, and it sounds like if we break Thuzel out, it causes more problems because
Yeah, I
he's
figured.
kind of agreed to be in the position he's in.
Fucking dragons. Let's see, is it quicker to go? What way is quicker for us to go? Because I think in Raqqa we could use the portals, but what
Let
way
me
is
pull
quicker?
up. Where's the?
I will say this: you guys, if you
Can't go straight that way.
you
You have to
guys
go straight,
can
and
Yeah.
then
ask,
go through
I will say
Jarish.
this: you guys can ask to try to use the portals.
Oh wait, yeah, I could probably ask that as Elise. Wait, I forgot. I can ask as Elise. What the fuck? What I'm talking about? I'll go
Yeah.
ask next day.
So, but
Like we have information on Chris Sport and all the shit going on there. We just need to get back to Slissy to meet up with the other dragons.
so just remember, for those who use spells, only regain half of what you used.
I only used Lesser Restoration to fuck with that guy, so I'm cool.
So just at this point in time, try not to hit long rest until you guys get rid of this thing.
Oh, did people need healing before we go to sleep? Because I can use some spells that will then come back the next day. If you're not
Oh,
healing
I did.
properly.
I did. That is
Nick.
a great point, actually. I could do that as well.
So before we go talk to get the portal shit going, is Nicole leaving with them to go do shit and
I think so.
Might
okay,
as well.
okay.
You guys don't really need me. Plus, they might need me
Uh.
more to help with that.
I mean, if you want to. I mean, we can't keep you from doing things. Did you need healing prime?
Sort of. I think
How
I'm
much?
okay.
No, but like I mean, we can do before I go to sleep. I'll get my spells back. How much do you need?
Well,
I'll heal myself, so don't worry about me.
19.
I'm a big boy.
19.
Yeah.
Let's see, because I'll get it back when we go to sleep. So before we go to sleep, I'll heal you for 22. There you go.
Freaking okay. Well,
It's a 4th level because I'll just get it back the next day. There you go.
Nick's down 13.
Oh, 13. Okay, I can also heal you. Wait, where the fuck is my shit? Why the fuck? Normally I keep my page open, but then I fucking closed it for some fucking weird ass reason. Cure wounds. 18. There you go.
Sweet.
so we can just hit long rest now, so that I can get my spells. There,
No,
or
you just have to manually go back in and
just
because
go
when you
manually.
hit long rest, it's going to heal you completely. Now,
Well,
unless
I am healed completely.
okay,
that's
then
why I
yeah,
was-
yeah. If you're
Okay.
at 100% health, then you can do that. You just gotta at this point in time until that effect goes away, make
Yeah.
sure you just be careful.
Why did I recover? I already
Why
have
can
it.
I not
Okay.
math? I am having a
So,
time today.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
um,
Um,
through the night, Empress comes up to you, Elise. Dante told me you had a brush I can use. Do you mind, be so kindly, if I can use it? As Dante's like peeking around the corner, just
Elise just like pulls out like 3. It's like, what? Which one do you want?
the fancy looking one.
No, I didn't pull out that one.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I pulled out 3 random ass brushes. Elise has so many. I don't write it down in my inventory, but she has so many.
Okay, just sure. So you give her one, and do you mind helping me?
Yeah, of course. You can keep it.
Well, I mean,
Oh, want me to do it for you?
if you'd be so
I mean, it's gonna
kind.
hurt.
Go for it.
Elise just says that. It's like, well, you're not as bad as my sister, but it's like sort of bad.
So, but everybody gets some sleep. At this point in time, you all leveled up.
Boy.
Wait, does that mean
So-
I gotta
Oh,
level up both
so-
AF and Nick?
No, Nick's out of
I-
the picture now. You just do AF.
So when do we
So-
level
so-
up next?
Okay, good.
So I look
I
at
had
the next
to,
day. I
I'm
look
sorry.
at. I'm like, this is metagame. I'm not gonna metagame. Let's play it out as it is. Next day.
Or are we level 9?
Yes.
Yes.
We can deal with more of the things slightly later, but you guys currently leveled up. What we can do, actually, we'll wait on that. We're gonna save the hit points. Anyways, as the next day comes, and just to make sure we should be on the 36th, what do you guys do?
I'm
If-
gonna go to the
If
place.
my spell total went up, would it increase the amount I'm regaining? Just as a quick question.
At this point in time, let's say if you can only do 3 first levels and it goes up to 4 first levels, you are still currently missing that one.
Okay.
It would be the same thing with the HP. That's why we're not rolling it yet. So,
Let's go to where we can sort out some portable crap.
you guys head back to the rock, and made your way talking with a few people, and kind of come to the person that's kind of over it. You do see like who's all yeah, we'll do that. You just see a dragonborn as he stands there. All right, so you needed to use the portal.
We need to get back to Slisty. We have information on Chrisport, the other cities that are taken, and it's a lot of information. I don't know if you want to know some of it, but it's pretty bad.
Do you have
And
at least anything about Drawridge? Because it seems like those might be connected, if I'm correct.
so at least we'll just go into a brief description of the flying things, and that there's an overseeing entity in control of it, but it's not as powerful as the one in Chrisport. Chrisport is the most powerful one, and then like the other cities have like a lesser entity controlling the swarm, and that the further they are from the city, the less controlled they are.
Okay, that news is better than nothing.
And they swarm. You can use that to your advantage. Like you can lead them into traps and shit because they will just swarm and chase. They're out for blood only. They just want to kill.
The
Especially
Titan.
when they have less control.
Mhm.
Okay, well, the Titan will be pleased. Trying to figure out how we can potentially rescue or retake Drawridge.
You mentioned the underground nests because you're still the only one who knows about those.
I will mention. I guess since this city is not technically, even though I don't like the city, I'll give him the quick. Let's just say I'll give him a quick rundown of what I saw in the city and like the pure massacre, under the city. That they were eggs and that the people turn into them. You know what I know, and I just give him the quick rundown without going into extreme detail of my personal situation, but just more like
Yeah,
this is what goes on in the city.
he writes down a good bit, and he's, thank you. This helps a lot, and if not, we can help pass the word to some others who might also be trying to figure out how to help in those areas. So we appreciate it. But yes, give me one moment and let me see if I can at least establish a connection with them, and if they are fine with it, we can open it up for you.
Just tell them that Elise is coming through. They'll know.
Very well. And you see as he casts sending. Right, okay. Very good. If you all will stand right here for me and kind of, not really ushers you, but just kind of shows you where to stand. If you can stand right here for me, this would take just a moment. And within a minute, he opens up a portal and you guys are able to go through, coming back to Zillicy.
Oh.
Boop.
Oh, wow.
I will also
Oh.
say this: as you
Right.
guys were, leaving the room and stuff like that, Dante and Nicole wished you all bye.
Mm.
Don, at the end, as you guys were starting to walk out. Oh, by the way, there is somebody I want you to introduce, but you cannot. Actually, no, rub it in her face. It's really great.
Mm-hmm.
And he opens the door, and you guys can see the very familiar gnome, but she now has this not golden, but like this flamey orange hair.
Uh-huh.
This is who I was hoping to have at least introduced you all to. This is Camille. Hi, everyone.
Oh, where's the angry one?
It's a long story, but maybe in another time we can try to have that conversation.
Okay. Well, stay safe, and if you need anything, just send a message, I suppose. Don't get yourself killed.
We'll try not to. Y'all stay safe as well.
We'll find out about that. Big swings, big risks, you know.
But yeah.
I very
So-
much miss Tower, Michelangelo, Camille, all that.
I just go. So are you going to go back then?
No, I think I can help you guys. I think I want to help you guys.
Do you? I look at
Yeah.
William.
Yeah, we talked about it, but he might prove a little bit more beneficial to y'all and less pain in my ass with me. Plus,
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
he has a better chance at finding our
so.
sister.
So you good then?
Yeah.
Yeah. I look at William.
Yeah, we understand what a little bit of each other. I at least understand enough to. We need her back if we're going to try to be whole again.
Mm-hmm.
And I do think he has a better chance since sounds like he's at least ran into her before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm quite sure we'll find her at some point again.
Just,
Or again, we'll find her at some point, or she'll find us.
just don't let him die.
Can't promise that.
Jeez, you act like I get close to the edge of death every time.
Yeah, that's what I said. I can't promise like don't let him die. Like he might die, but then we'll get him back. Is that okay?
As long as he comes back. I would like to try to salvage what's left of my family since now that he's actually alive.
All good. We'll do our best.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Well,
Try to stay out
Garbu,
of trouble.
yeah, you do the same. Garbu, if he acts up, just punch him.
He won't see
No, I
it
have a-
coming.
I have a better punishment, and I whisper in his ear the fucking dark vision thing that will completely fuck his day up.
Now that's funny. You want to have to wait until I'm around. I gotta see that.
Yeah, it's really funny. He can't see shit anymore.
And then
Literally.
he'll look to you, Prime, and it's just pretty cool.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna finish up what little business here and head back home.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it was fun playing while you guys were around.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Take care of yourself.
Same to you all.
May
So,
the
Very
odds
nice.
be ever in your favor.
yeah,
God.
and,
Dang it.
and all of that.
Ah, damn it.
I am playing a cat. This. Aberdeen.
But okay, so
I-
now speed up. You guys are at Zillicy coming through the portal.
What's up, bitches?
and the person there asks you, you know, is everything good? Or are you all right?
Oh, good.
All right.
Hmm.
Do you have any news to?
Oh,
Ah.
plenty. Don't you worry about it.
All right. Give me 1 second. Let me go find out where she's at, and I can be right back. Is it
Mm-hmm.
these people, right?
Prime, you're familiar
the
with the
speaker.
outdoors. Do you know where the tallest peak in the Haunted Peaks is? Just while he's going to fetch people.
Taking a lot of time for Prime to think on that.
Oh, he said that to me. I didn't hear
Yeah.
him. I
Yeah.
apologize. My thing cut out. What'd you say? So I was waiting. I
Prime,
was like,
do you know where the tallest peak in the Haunted Peaks is?
I don't.
I mean,
I
you
feel
know
like
a
you
lot
should
about
just
the
ask.
outdoors.
Yeah. Do I know the highest peak in the Haunted Peaks?
Not even close.
Yeah. Not really my area of expertise.
I mean, I just thought you knew everything about the outdoors.
Woods and plains. That's where
Not
I'm at
mountains.
home.
Like the only mountain I would even say that you could be familiar with is just the Sandmort Heights. Like that's the only that, and maybe this one that doesn't really even have a name. It's more like rougher hills than anything. But like this is your territory that you've almost never left until you joined up with these people. So
It's a little iconic that your name is Peaks and you're not that good with peaks.
You're a tiny juxtaposition of a dragon.
Yeah, I don't know what those words meant.
I know.
Done the word of the day in a while.
Yeah.
as the person comes back, yes, the prime speaker's ready to speak to you all now,
Mm-hmm.
and you guys
But you
get
knew I didn't know that.
escorted over to
I didn't
kind of
for
like
sure know.
her chambers, if you will. There is another individual there. You do see a. I think this is you guys seen him before. The male dragonborn. Very kind of decorative, a little bit in clothings. I believe you guys seen him before, as he is the speaker, so he's like a rank below her.
And that's what I'd say. Wasn't the big boy the woman?
But she's they're both like looking over a table and, you know, having a couple of notes on things, looking at the map, and it's just, oh, I'm glad to see you all back. And by the way, this is Reiner, however you want to do it, WYNRA, however you want to call it. But nevertheless, was y'all's journey okay?
Nope. Most definitely was not okay.
I was in Dragon's Mouth.
Yeah, that's the fun end of it, I suppose. I think that's the most.
That was actually probably the funnest part for me.
Yeah.
Except for the corpse. That was a little weird. Scary.
So we've been to the, how do you call it, the Den of the Beast, as one would say it.
Okay.
And Elise will go into a vivid retelling, apart from what the deals she made, of what she saw in Crisport, and then ending with
Oh,
like.
shit.
So there's 4 entities in each city, and the one in Crisport is the big meanie.
Damn.
I feel like we should
And-
give out brochures at this point.
Do you mention anything about Lucy?
Well, I can't
she
read it
doesn't.
though. That's not fair.
She doesn't know what Lucy's capable of, but she just knew you guys did have a very younger companion. Do you mention?
I think Elise won't mention it, so if she asks, she might give a response, but Elise doesn't mention it yet.
Okay. That's terrible news. And was it just y'all four? You look not like somebody I've seen unless you were out of.
No, it's the other one, the shape changing, and then X was there too.
Of course, I recognize him.
So
Okay, well,
Yeah, I was out of the picture for a while. I just came back.
well, this does sound troubling news. Was there any survivors that you know of, or seen
there
any
seem to
of
be
the fallen?
survivors in there seem to be survivors in the cities, but nothing that we could really do. It's like we were just sort of pushed into a corner and we had to find our way out.
And you didn't lose nobody, right?
I just look at Elise.
Elise doesn't really respond to that.
I just look at her.
Well, it looks like you guys made it out, and if your other friend did, that's great. Well, thank you for the information. We'll put this down and we'll try to work on something. Right now, what little bit of reports we've been able to go with, some of the guilds in the south are trying to figure out what they can do for each city, but it's not going to be easy on their own, even ours, if we try to go get Crisport, and it sounds like wouldn't be the smartest thing to do.
No,
Oh.
Crisport is the worst.
By the way, wanted to double check on something. Did you guys go to Iron Mare?
Yes.
Alright, we did receive a report, something about a message of a help and possible transport, and mentioned somebody of y'all's caliber, and wanted to just double check that.
No, we're pretty good friends with Iron
Yeah,
Mare. We
we
helped
know.
the Lord not get murdered by his father, so that helps.
We were at their wedding.
Oh, well, that's good to hear then.
That was very nice.
Then we
Nice
can
wedding.
continue
Yeah.
with our plans to help try to save them. We have two options, but either way, trying to avoid Crisport is, well, it shouldn't be too hard, but it'll just take a lot longer. And so, told them if they can sit tight, we can try to get something out there.
And as far as I'm aware, these creatures don't really, at the moment, have a willingness to expand yet. But I mean, if you want to go fight them, the easiest way, lure them away from the controlling entity and thin out the swarm. As far as it's like, if I would go about it myself, that's the way to do it, because the further away they are, the less control the entity has.
Well, that does sound reasonable, but at the same time, it's such a big task, and I'm sure if we tried just to even by sea, something will change and probably keep them from coming out.
I mean, Crisport is definitely last on the list. If anything, the other three are easier targets. Like, you don't want to go for the main whammy unless you want to, like, go big or go home, I suppose.
Drawridge would probably be better to hit first, just because of their increased distance from Crisport.
Also, the smaller cities, aren't they?
Yeah.
Isn't like Drawridge and Ginton the smaller cities compared to the other two?
Yeah. I think Zetham's smaller than Drawridge. Drawridge is smaller than Beaumont, and Beaumont's smaller than Crisport.
The way
Am I right
I
about
thought it's
that?
the other way.
the way it
Uh-huh.
is I would say both Crisport and Baymont seem to be of decent size because of the fact there's not that many people, whether it's like a small couple of like shanty towns or whatever, like right outside of their cities. It's most of people within. They've constantly got people to come in. Zetham seems to be, you got the city and then it kind of spreads out a little bit more, so it might seem not as big,
As suburbs.
but it's more open.
Mhm.
And then Drawridge, it's kind of basic. I would say at Drawridge at least being more of the smaller end against those three.
Yeah.
I would
like-
probably say, in like, you guys might be a little bit correct, Drawridge, maybe Zetham, and then Baymont or Crisport, they both could fly for first or second.
It's more like probably like Crisport is the worst one, but the strongest thing there.
Yeah.
So in that order, you'd probably be best trying to take them out. And they don't seem to be super cooperative, these entities, because when we asked some questions, because conversating with these things worked out, apparently, it seemed that they don't really agree with each other. They sort of made it. It seems like, if I have to take a guess, and this is just a wild stab in the dark, they made a deal with each other to take over these cities, and then now that they've done it, they're like, no, I'm gonna take my own little thing.
That's not pleasant.
So they sort of work together but don't at the same time.
Maybe we could work with that behavior. Well, so you think maybe hitting Drawridge first would be best, or hitting Zetham first?
Probably. I mean, Drawridge is the smallest city, so probably the least, because they can convert people into whatever the fuck those things are.
Is Ares Gate very willing to cooperate?
I mean, it seemed like it when we were there.
Okay.
I think
this is more of a very big issue, especially with us surrounding cities. It is a threat that we need to eliminate, and when push comes to shove, most of us are willing to cooperate with each other in terms of seeking a solid goal. But just different methods. We can't, how to put it, planning with some others might be way difficult than working with some others that have a little bit more sense. But yes, if we were to go after Drawridge, we could potentially work on something with Ares Gate and at least take that part of the region. Same thing if we went with Zetham. I'm sure Zolosis would clearly back up, since they are also major allies, that they would support and help in the retake. But regardless, either, it's going to be extremely difficult.
I mean, yeah. And then you also have to.
I was over here. I was about to say, I think the proximity of Ares Gate to Drawridge would make it better for the logistics of trying to start something there, and then also, like, still on the logistics side, you could probably try and like build up a temporary, or maybe like begin building a permanent sort of port closest to Drawridge, kind of maybe like this area, or all the way up here.
They could bring their army if they wanted to the Ares Gate portals or something.
I was just saying that way sea travel could kind of be restored between the sea and the mainland.
That little city up there is kind of fucked.
Yeah. Well, I was saying.
What do you mean about that? Or are
like,
you just, or are you guys saying it like out of game?
I mean, I can say it in the game.
Garbu would not say proximity or logistics. I was just saying, like, that was my thought.
At least you should probably bring that up. That little shit. At least, like, as we're like sitting there thinking about information, it's like, so the little city over there, and she points at the map, is like there. Something's going on there, and it's not good. It's not my kind of jam. Like an actual druid would probably know, but I'm not an actual druid. Sort of more like an in between kind of thing. But that thing right there, that city, some weird fucking juju. And I look at X because X was with me. It's like, that place weird as fuck.
Just kind of nods with a grunt.
Yeah, like he can confirm. So whatever's going on there is, I don't know.
Okay, well, why is everything going to shit?
Well, don't forget also in 47 days. Just 46 now, I think.
46.
Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're also thinking about it every day. It's not really fun.
We will continue looking into this Prime Speaker. I told you, and at least in front of these people, you can call me Reiner. sorry, just formalities. Well, we can either have a ship go through the Hillsmail tides, and we can probably rescue the Iron Mare migrants from there, and potentially have our other transport deliver troops and can march that way. It would be a lot quicker on the time. Or we could go all the way around, but I feel like it would take a lot longer if we had to go through the Warming Gulf.
I mean, I
It's
guess you could
risky,
take the
though.
hills. I could take the hills from the ties now. It's just that you have to coordinate well with areas that you sandwich them essentially. Try to draw them as much out of the city as you can, kill as many of the little ones, and then corner the entity and kill it.
See,
Whatever it is.
our troops, at least compared to Ares Gate, which we will give them, they have more solid strength behind them than anything.
Yeah, we've been there.
But
Mm-hmm.
if we could coordinate very well, if they could draw in most of the attention their way, we could have a good scout to go in, find any of their hopefully surviving citizens, and we can have part of our army as a defense to protect the people from, further attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess.
It's risky, though.
Well, everything is risky, especially trying to do something.
Yep.
Well, thank you very much for your time and for the information. Is there anything that you all need, and at least with this type of information that you've done? I know you probably didn't go on our accord to these places, but this valuable information is nevertheless valuable.
Do you have any clerics capable of removing curses?
Or do you just have like a bunch of diamond dust for us? Because then I can do it myself.
Yeah, that would also be.
Let me see.
I mean, I just need diamond dust and then I can do it.
If you have diamonds, I can turn it into dust, really.
Yeah. Essentially, we just need like a few, some diamonds and then we're cool.
Powderize it. I just need
Uh-huh.
a minute.
I do have a couple of we call them awkward druids, but we do have a couple of them they could try to help. But we can also I can get you a couple of diamond dust as payment.
I mean, diamond dust is probably better because that's a stronger spell than remove curse.
Okay.
I mean, we could try to remove curse as well, but I sort of feel like whatever it's affecting us is worse.
I
Oh.
just didn't know if that would work and it might save us.
Yeah, I mean,
We
we
have
can,
to-
but the diamond dust regardless is going to be useful.
Well,
I think
It's
that would
not
be a good
affected by this, right?
Nope.
nope.
Okay, yeah, no.
Well, that means
I
Nick's
couldn't
just
remember.
going to continue to be affected.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad for them.
Well, they have a healer with them, so that's good.
Yeah, I can scrounge something up and I can have it delivered to you. If
Sounds good.
are you needing a place to stay as well, or do you have something you already going to in mind?
Are we
Like the
gonna
voice
head
and
out
Ray,
to
are they
the
still here?
closest one?
I mean, we could just
Because there's
I-
one in the spiritual wood.
yeah, we'll figure it out later. Let's go talk. Like, is the voice and Ray still here? Or at least, I mean, Rhea might not be.
I think your friend Rhea might have left already. She did leave a message. Unfortunately, we couldn't get it out to you just because we were
Mm.
sending a lot to other places.
Don't worry about it.
But your other acquaintance, the voice, as she went off, yes, I can have somebody, the speakers, I can take them to her. You need your rest. You haven't slept in a few days. That would be appreciated. And if you can handle that task for them, that'd be great. Well, certainly. If you all will be so kind, I'll meet you right outside.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys kind of like step past the doorway, and Just a minute or two later, he comes back out and kind of like with a folded up map and some papers and stuff, and looks to one of the guards. Here, can you take this up and have it stored for the moment? We'll get back to this in due time. She needs her rest. Right away. All right. Yeah, if you'll come down this way for me. And he leads you down a little bit, a few stairs and kind of past a corridor or two, and you can see the voice as she is kind of like in a room that she's alone, but it feels like this would be a good place if somebody wanted to meditate, to put simply. There, depending on your vibe, there is a couple of plants and stuff. You know, it's not like a blank thing. It's very nice in this type of room. There's even like a few like kind of arcane sigils that like put out like just a very faint of mist or like a little bit of a gust that kind of feels like you're in an outdoor environment. But as you guys step in, and she kind of turns to see, you all have returned. Very good. Steps up, and I assume then we are ready to depart?
I'm just waiting for some things to get to us here.
Huh, that's good. You can have a seat here and we can go over some details on where you might want to start. And while you're waiting, if that's fine. Or we can go wherever you need to go.
That's more like which one do we want to go? Which one do we want to hit up first?
The closest one would be the one in the spiritual wood.
As the
We wanna
speaker
find-
left, and he'll come back.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's the closest one for sure.
Otherwise, the next closest one I think are the ones over in the haunted peaks. But it's kind of a toss-up between whether they're closer or the one that's.
I think we
west
should
of
hit the one.
Seaton.
I think we should hit the ones here in the west up first before we go over to the haunted peaks.
Okay, so maybe the spiritual wood, then head to the one west of Zeetham. Work our
Good
way
try.
around in a circle.
I just noticed something with the spiritual woods when I flew over it, that it's sort of like a bit of a sleepy effect. Does that make sense?
But you don't sleep.
Yeah, that's why I said a sleepy effect, which is something I shouldn't be really affected by, but it's like it sort of tugged at my brain. And on sleepy, a pool. I can't remember exactly. It's a while ago, and shit happened since then.
Though she did seem slightly off when going close to that island.
Yeah, they were flying on me.
Was it just her?
Well, so far, and looks at X like, did you feel anything?
Dwayne, you did.
He's
We don't know his name yet.
Aw. The Rock?
Oh, you've told them your name.
No. It's just-
They asked what I was cooking. Anyways.
Yeah.
Figured it was a little bit easier, but something unnerving, but couldn't really quite put my finger on it. Strange, I didn't quite really notice anything, but I do take your word for it. I don't think you would have a reason to lie, so would it be wise to go there then? I mean, we do have to go there, but
I mean, wise and wise. I mean, what is wise in these days and times where everything's going absolutely fucked up? So we might as well just hit up what we can and get the information we need. Or whatever is in those places. I mean, what we saw here.
very well.
Might not
There
be
might
the
be-
same bear.
Maybe
Yeah, I mean-
is there something that we can prepare to help keep our influences to ourselves?
I mean, not that I get
Protection
prepared.
from good and evil, maybe?
Maybe that will help. I don't know.
Is there. I mean, bless is always a good thing.
Well, guess nevertheless we'll figure it out when we get there. But as long as we have a solid plan beforehand, so we don't hopefully fall into any traps, that would be wonderful.
Yeah, I don't know how trapped this place, like the last place was trapped.
Yeah.
That's true, but
I had a lot of fun with that.
hopefully, I don't know. I guess we'll have to figure out when we get there. I wonder if it's also needing one of those. And she kind of procures the golden claw thing. Hopefully, it's not all are needing. Do you think this would work for all of them?
I
Worth
have
a
no clue how
try.
this works.
Okay.
I mean, it seems ancient. I mean, we also now have another artifact related to the dragon, so I mean, maybe that will help.
Okay. Well,
So we did achieve our goal. It was a bit of a hassle, but we got it in the end.
that's good to hear. How you guys didn't mention it yet. By the way, we did go to Ares Gate. Oh. Did y'all was that the dragon thing you were needing to take care of?
Mm-hmm.
How
And
was
not to Prime.
how was he?
Oh, the dragon. I look at Garbu.
He said he was doing well, but I don't know how well he was really doing, if that makes sense.
He's still chained up?
Imprisoned at the very least.
Hmm.
He didn't. He talked as if he wanted to stay, but I can't. I had a hard time believing that, but
Of course.
It's okay.
He doesn't.
Like he doesn't want to
but
stay. He doesn't want to, but he's forced to because of the oath
yeah.
and blah 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 blah
If
blah
he leaves,
things.
he'll be hunted down, and yeah.
It's like, and if he would have broken him free, then they would have hunted him down, and it's like,
Now you see what our goal at least is. We want all of them to not have this restriction upon them so that they can freely go and do whatever they see fit.
Do you know where the tallest peak in the haunted peaks is? Or at least of a peak that has like a smooth area? And I'll kind of describe the same thing he described to me, I guess.
I've heard of that place before, but unfortunately I do not know where it could be located. It's something that is
I leave out the part about jumping when I'm ready, and it being where to
it is
fly.
something I don't think, at least for me, I would be capable of going to. And looks at X and just kind of shrugs his shoulders. Okay. Well, maybe we can try to figure something out along our way.
Hey, inside check X.
Sure.
Out of character, I think all gem dragons have wings, but in character, I don't think, or dragonborns. In character, I don't think Garbu knows that. There's a part of Garbu who's like, did this guy go there?
Doesn't know.
My rolls are all not good today. My one roll that was good, I had disadvantage on.
Well, I guess we'll wait for your thing and then we'll head out. Oh, and kind of reaches into her bag. Here, your friend Rhea left a message. She tried to send it magically, but they were busy trying to do a lot of things, and she said she couldn't wait. She did have to go back to Elised.
Mm-hmm.
So, here you go. and it's like a sealed letter. So at least you know it hasn't been opened.
Yeah, I just open it and read it.
She apologizes that Lucy got away from her. But she writes how it reminded her of how you guys were when kids, just very mischievous, and kind of reminded her of you guys, and she was like, thought you would hopefully wouldn't be too hard on her and would have seen the same thing. She mentioned how she had to go back to Elisette for personal reasons, but to just let her know how everybody is, and hopefully that you guys can do something again.
Okay, we're good. It's a good thing I have such a big bonus to it. Yeah. Okay.
And then unfortunately there is a PS that hug the little one for me extra.
Mhm. Mhm.
And then
and
then in parentheses of it, not Garbu, but you can give him a hug too. In parentheses.
She at least reads it, like sort of bites her lips, and then it's just like, and then just puts it in her bag.
Speaking of, where is the other female? Nicole was her name?
Oh, she left for the east.
Oh, I thought she was talking about Lucy. That's why I was shaking my head.
Was it
She
east
left
or
for the
west?
east. No. When we were in Erzgate, she met up with some other people we know, and
Well-
they're gonna go hunt down some crazy artifact that got stolen from Vermont.
I assume the other one went with her? The other small little one?
At
Not
least just
quite.
gives it 1,000-yard stares.
Garber's just shaking his head like,
Okay, I'm very sorry. I did not mean to intrude on something. But looks towards Aeth. I'm happy to at least see you once again. Hopefully this time we are on better terms.
Hopefully.
He's not happy to see you, but that's just because
What?
he can't.
So
You're
it
funny.
begins. So it begins.
It has
Fucking
been 10 minutes.
Listen, I've needed this, okay?
Well, nevertheless, ready
Dimension
when
door
you
out.
guys
No,
are.
I'm kidding.
And we'll say during this time, the speaker does come back with a little box, and there is 400 gold pieces of diamond dust.
Mhm.
He gives
Look
that.
at Garber. Did you prepare it, or did you not prepare it?
I did!
I also did.
if I can open my character sheet.
Hopefully y'all stay safe on your travels. And of course, if
Well-
there's anything that you need that we can try to help, please let us know. And any information we would gladly appreciate getting and hearing.
Of course.
But thank you all once again, and take your time. You don't have to leave immediately, but be safe. And he exits.
I mean, should we try? Look at Garber. Who do we try it on? We have 3 people, and only we can only do it
Maybe
one.
you try
once
it
each.
on you first?
Sure, I can try. I will take 100 gold worth of the diamond dust, and I will cast Greater Restoration on myself in hopes of removing whatever the fuck is fucking with us.
Actually, I do not have it prepared. Never mind.
I did. I did.
Well, that's because I haven't added all my 5th level spells yet.
I was
In
like, I was
theory,
looking at
in advance, I would have prepared it, but I don't have it added to my spell list yet.
Oh, that was what I was doing. When
Well,
Joseph was talking, I was
if-
like, yeah,
if-
you keep talking.
If you would have, made it to your thing and a part of your thing, I would allow it.
Okay.
Um.
Then I would have prepared it.
Okay. So.
The only
Uh,
reason I didn't is because I didn't go through and do the whole level up.
Yeah, no, it's fine. That's the issue when you also do it like through the game, and I don't just. There's a lot of things, and you guys are being hampered by something. So, anyways.
Yeah, it's like we don't know what it is, but I'm just gonna use Greater Restoration, hope that.
So,
it
are you
takes away
doing
whatever
that
fuck-
on yourself? And Gabriel, are you
Yep.
doing it on yourself?
Yes.
Okay. Which one do you want removed?
Is there multiple ones?
There's 3.
Sweet lord.
3.
There were 3 things, and you can only remove one of them. You cannot.
Maybe we should go talk to those druids.
You. Again, the first one is you cannot regain HP, and again, it's listed on y'all sheet underneath that, the Fallen Bane. I've now put it on there.
Okay.
You can either not regain HP through a long or short rest. It should have been just entirely, but in there.
For some reason, it doesn't let me add. It's not letting me add things to
That's-
my character sheet.
That's fine. We'll deal with that later. You can only regain half of your spell slots every rest. So again, if you use 2 out of the 4 spell slots that you have of first level, you can only regain 1 back. And then you have disadvantage on all attack rolls. Those are 3 things. Which one
Oh
are you
my
guys
God.
wanting removed?
I mean, I guess considering that I'm the travel bitch and I need spell slots for that, I think I should end the spell slot thing on myself.
I'm
Yeah.
also going to go for the spell slots
Okay.
because
So-
I use a lot of those.
You guys, if you'll go on to that Fallen Bane and edit, and just put in parentheses next to that one, cleared or healed, whatever.
Where at?
Oh, there, I see it, yeah.
Am I blind?
Yeah, go to your features.
Yes.
and
I'm
go-
on features. I think I'm just blind.
It's right
Passive
under
abilities.
passive abilities.
Oh,
Fallen.
it's at the top. I was
Yep.
looking at the bottom.
No.
I'm dumb.
Maybe we should go talk to the druids and get these curses removed from us. How about that? Can you not remove curses as a cleric?
I can.
I mean, I think we should just maybe start spamming shit at ourselves and get rid of all of it, because,
So these
Oh, we
are
c-
curses?
I mean, looks like it.
I could tell there was some sort of effect, but I couldn't tell what it was.
I mean, based on what Greater Restoration does, it's like a fucking souped up effect, and it's just like,
I did prepare it, but I need to do something else first, and then I can do that 3 times. But then I'm out for the day.
I mean, maybe you should do it on Prime as well, because we also need Prime.
Yeah.
I think we need. I think we have to
do
make.
one thing. Let me just do
Mm.
one thing first, because I promised I would do this first thing today, and I haven't done it yet.
I mean, we
and
could
I
also
can
go
do it
talk to
now.
the druids and see what the druids can do for us.
You say
know?
you say you couldn't add it. I go to your spell list. Level 5, Greater Restoration, Greater Restoration, Greater Restoration.
It
New
doesn't
spell,
show up for
Greater
me.
Restoration.
No, I was trying to add it multiple times, and it wasn't showing up. I'll have to figure it out later.
Maybe just close out
I
of
might
your
need to
sheet and pull it
refresh.
back up.
Yeah, I'll do that in just a moment. But I would
I mean, we're
first,
about to get off, so.
yeah, I would first cast Sending, because I promised I would do this.
Okay. Delete
Zelor.
it.
He is fine. He's doing well. He said if there's anything he can send your way, he will. And you'll be together soon. Hope that helps.
In a very hearted tone. Thank you very much, This means the world to me. Thank you.
Good job. Okay, we're good.
Yes. Okay. Remove curse on Prime.
Okay. Prime.
I'll target the attack one.
Yeah,
Well-
probably best for Prime.
it
If
would
it
be
does
up. It would be
anything.
up to Prime.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah.
Actually, as you touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end.
Okay. So I just edit it and say I'm not a piece of crap now.
No, you pick
Wait.
which.
Oh.
You pick one.
You still picking only one?
You
Okay.
still got to pick one.
You have to sit there because just spam this crap.
So Prime,
Uh,
which one of the three do you want removed?
The healing, I guess.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
Not the attack
Mm.
one?
I
Maybe
don't-
we
yeah,
can
I
use-
guess
we
the
can- we-
attack, but like,
You're like
We can
our whole
magically-
damage.
fine,
we-
I'll do attack, you nerd.
I mean,
God.
like,
And
we
then
can-
Nerd.
I then touch Prime again and cast Remove Curse again at 4th level.
So I have no disadvantage on attack rolls. That's it.
Yeah,
Alright, I took
so-
it off there.
well, just edit the
Doing it
clear
again,
part.
Yeah.
So it's there. You cast it again on her. Nothing happens.
So you can only
Can I
do
do
it
it
once
once a
per
day?
well, there
Dang
we
it.
go. At least we got the most important ones for each of us out of the way. And now we just have to sit there and like do
And
this
we know
every
that remove
fucking-
curse works and don't need to waste diamond dust again.
And we don't need to. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck this shit. Like I hate this. I hate everything. At least we know now.
Doesn't
It'll
that
be
mean X is
fine.
affected too?
No.
He'll be
Yes, as
fine.
he-
X, are you
I look at-
affected?
X say something.
I have
I-
one more.
I am unsure if I am or if I am not, but
Oh, there's only one way to find out then.
I did have the same dream of what y'all are mentioning.
Okay, I'll do it, Tim. See if you can
Oh,
remove the
you'll do
disadvantage in
it?
his attacks. No, you have to do it. I can't do it. I don't have it.
Oh, okay.
X.
Which one on him? I'll allow y'all to pick.
Disadvantage of
Yeah,
attacks.
yeah, no, yeah.
Okay.
that's a shtick as well. It's like we have to get rid of the like. Oh, we have to go fight. So he's like disadvantage.
Also,
disadvantage,
maybe we should sleep here before we go to the spiritual wood.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean,
Yeah.
no. So
I mean, I
look at this
just
boys.
have-
We got cursed apparently. So
Who did it? though?
X.
I don't know who did it. Well, the guy
Dream.
who's the dream, I suppose.
What dream?
I don't know.
I might have
one
been
where-
like really dreaming in the dream.
Oh,
Oh god.
like apparently. Oh, do you mean the dream where we got told that we're not warriors or something?
Was I out during this?
No?
Yeah, you weren't there.
Uh,
No, you were
Was
there.
he? Yeah, he was there.
Maybe. Yeah, were you there?
Yeah,
Was
'cause
he
it-
there? Yeah,
it
he was.
was. It was the night that you guys just left, and it was like you were right below Chrisport, and that's when you
Ah,
guys
yeah,
had
yeah.
that dream.
Yeah,
An
yeah.
Iron Mare. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
When we were camping
it?
out north of Iron Mare.
Like we're not warriors, and then we got cursed.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just gonna admit the only two people here who are actually warriors are like Prime and X, and like I mean, I've never really been a warrior, so he's not
I'm
wrong.
a blacksmith.
Yeah, he's not wrong on the two of us, I suppose.
Technically 3. Nicole's
Eight was a gr-
Nicole is cursed too.
Yeah. Well, like as you said, Nicole doesn't exist anymore. It's only 8 now.
Yeah, that's true. She's
Nicole probably
Mm.
will die.
she's dead to me.
Let's
Yeah.
be fair. With
No,
this
no, I mean
curse,
Nicole's Empress there, so it's like she can heal him.
uh,
Maybe you can send a message at some point. Hey,
Camille.
do you,
Camille might. I don't know if Empress would.
I mean, yeah, Empress, you have to take a different angle. But the Empress, you have to go, hey, your servant will not be able to like defend you if you don't.
See,
Do this.
he understood what Empress was. if
Like,
you don't,
I
if you don't,
played- I was a DM. I knew exactly how to push those buttons.
if you don't appeal to her in the right way, she's like she doesn't give two rats ass.
It's like your servant can't help you. And like, yeah, but the problem is like you don't know who you're sending a message to.
Yeah, that's true too.
But I think you can send it the Empress way, and then
If I
Camille will
think
understand.
I think if I honestly think if you did it the Empress way, Camille would understand and reply back like, but she would probably cry when she replies back like, I'm not that hard. It was like it would be like, oh, I didn't mean to, but yeah, you need to heal. Empress is like, look, I'm telling you what you need to do to keep people alive. Bitch, don't you
Yeah.
tell me what to do. Anyways, on that note, yeah, that would be a perfect time. We'll end it. If you guys
Yeah.
are staying here for the night, we'll go ahead and I'll put it on the next day of 37.
Mm.
So that
Regenerate them spell slots.
yeah,
I'm at full health. Can I hit long rest?
Prime looks 0 immune.
DM, I'm at full health. Can I hit long rest now?
How many spells did you use? Oh no, you did your
I
spell thing.
got
Yeah,
all-
yeah. So go
Yeah.
ahead.
Thank
That's why
God.
I wanted y'all to edit those so that we can always keep track.
Yeah, it's like like I was like when you said like you can remove one of those two, it's just like you definitely the spell slot for the casters, definitely the spell slot for the casters.
So
I'm
but-
not as
Definitely.
concerned about the health because I can heal myself with all my low levels and
Exactly.
Yeah.
I can even supercharge my low levels with my shape shifting bullcrap. So
Well,
it's like
for the last
you know.
thing before we all get off, roll your hit points.
we
now-
can't use them until we've removed the curse.
Yes, you cannot reuse them. So before you
What-
roll, we'll start with we're gonna start with Prime. So Prime, you're at 67. So Prime,
Is it a D8 or a D10?
just roll a hit die.
I
It
think
doesn't
Rangers
matter.
I think Rangers is D10, right?
Yeah, it's still loading.
It's a
the
it's a
for some reason.
D10.
Okay, it's a D10.
Yeah.
God, that's freaking huge.
Yeah, D10 plus your con.
Oh, well,
Bye.
It's more
So-
it's plus your constitution modifier.
That's
Oh,
true
okay.
too. So 5, 6, 7. So increase your max part up, but keep your other part at 67.
okay, 67.
So that's what 74. Not bad.
That's I did it wrong. What?
Yeah,
X.
you go to
Oh, in the
configure
thing.
that. Yeah, you have to configure that
Yep.
HP. All right. The next one, Aeth.
D8, right?
67.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, we'll have to change those. So you're at 80.
Ooh.
Nice.
Gosh.
7
11.
with. Ooh, oh yeah, that's a nice con too. So yeah, go ahead and update yours, and then you'll have to change the other one back to 80. Or no, 8
No.
doesn't. 8 doesn't.
No, it doesn't. 8 is cool.
Mm.
8 is chunky.
Oh my god, I got third level spells now. Well, I don't
Um,
have
yeah.
them.
Also, let me ask this, Prime, are you still taking a level in Ranger, or you?
Yes. Should
Cool.
I not?
No, I'm just
Should I?
I'm just
Oh,
asking.
okay. I was like, wait a minute. I was
No,
like,
no,
yeah.
I'm just
Take a
asking.
level
Are
in-
you
Take a level in barbarian for
are
no
you
reason.
just
No.
retaking the
take
same?
one
level?
in wizard.
Yeah, I'll take Ranger. Yes.
Okay.
I
Uh,
added it over already. I didn't know if I.
No, you're fine. I was just double check. Aeth, are you? What are you taking anything different than Warlock?
Can I?
Of course you can.
If you
I'm-
want to.
I'm fucking
Oh, I'll
asking you.
just- Could I do Pally?
I mean, do you have the charisma? What do you need for that? I don't know if you need the
I
strength
think
for
it's
that. Wait, let me have,
charisma and strength.
Hold
for a
on.
let me have a
paladin.
look at. Let me look at Paladin. What Paladin says.
Look.
You need.
If not,
Oh, that's not what I'm looking for.
Classes, Paladin. What's the multi-class requirement?
I think I know the.
Charisma and strength higher than 13.
Okay.
Both of them need to be 13 or higher.
Yeah, you got a high charisma.
Yeah, but you have high
What about
strength as well.
strength?
yeah, strength's not high enough yet.
No, you need 13 strength to be able to multi-class.
Shame.
Is it in there?
Yeah, you need both
Change.
of them.
Oh, don't look at that. I don't want that.
I mean, that's the problem with playing Hexblade Warlock and then
Oops.
using your charisma for melee, because then you're like, I don't need anything else, and then it's like, well, can't multi-class.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, 13 strength or 13 charisma, and
Uh,
13.
Yeah.
The fighter is the only one that you need an or in.
One or the other.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, Warlock.
All right.
You could probably go
let-
for Bard.
Ah, fuck.
You Bard
He-
lock.
he's trying so hard. Okay.
I mean,
let's see.
doesn't make any sense for
It doesn't.
it to be a bard.
All
does
right,
not.
Elise, go ahead and roll your hit dice.
6th level spell.
7
Nice.
makes me go up to 80.
So you're at 73.
Save there, and then move it down back to 73.
Yep.
you
And
go.
are you doing
The druid.
druid as well?
Straight druid.
Cool.
I mean, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to cast Great Restoration either.
And then Garbu, roll your hit die.
You know, I think I'm actually gonna go for Rogue.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
No,
Good for you.
He's a cleric.
4.
Aw, that's really low.
Unlucky. You should have rolled a 1, then you could have re-rolled.
Yeah.
know.
Rolling a 1 is better than a 2.
Yeah,
So you're at 70.
or 74.
You need other way around.
Yeah, I need to change my max. I can't figure out. Here we
And
go.
and then are you doing cleric still?
No, I think I'll actually go for
Oh.
Druid. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
I'll stick with Cleric.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Otherwise, I can't do Greater
I
Restoration.
feel like I got cock blocked.
All right. Well, there
That's
you
a cool
go.
druid. Mm.
We rolled our things. They'll
So
add
cool.
whatever they need later. So other than that, thank you everybody for coming out and joining us. Hope you enjoy this as always. Glad to have our missing down here for me. He's in the corner.
It's
Down
up
him
there
back.
for me.
Nevertheless, as always, I hope you all have a wonderful day and a wonderful night. And we'll catch you later. Bye.